All right, so apparently, listen, so here's the thing. Start over. This is a limited POV set review. It's also, go ahead, Justin.
White's got a whole teeth motif going on in this set.
Thank you, Justin. It's a first react. I have never seen these cards before in my life. Hello, son. Vic, 27 months. Welcome back. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you for 27 months of support. I swear to God, if I say I'm like, I don't know if this card is going to be any good, and somebody is like, that card is detrimental to my Kenrith Brawl deck, I am going to throw bows, and it's not going to be comfortable for anybody. I'm going to give him the people's elbow. I'm in a mood today. What colors have been done? Nothing. I don't even know where I am. I've just begun. I didn't even look at the first card. Nothing of substance has happened here today. Okay, now I really want to see, because apparently there's a ton of teeth. Yeah, let's see how much teeth there is. All right, are you ready? We're Warburging it. And we're starting off with a Ballisica Shepherd. 2 white, 3 colorless. It is a 3/3 with flying. When it enters the battlefield, create 2 1/1 colorless Phyrexian Might artifact creature tokens with toxic 1, and this creature cannot block. That is that. You know what that reminds me of? That is petrifying. You know what that reminds me of? Diregraph Horde.
Is teeth a modern combo?
That is a flying Diregraph Horde, and that card is a 4.5. Evil. And really good, I think. That is a really good looking card. Also, I really like the art, too. Is everybody just like a slightly variation of Elshus Norn? I guess? Or what? Toxic is like poison. But it's 1/1s instead of 2/2s. Well, yeah. I didn't say it was Diregraph Horde. I said it was like Diregraph Horde. It's also a white flying creature and not a 3/4 black creature. Please. I'm begging you. Okay. Charge of the Mites. Okay? It's 1 white and 2 colorless. It's an instant. It's ugly. And it's choose 1. 1. Charge of the Mites deals damage equal to the number of creatures you control to target creature or player. Or create 2 1/1 of the Phyrexian Mites with toxic. Okay. And they can't block. Okay, that seems fine, right? I like cards that are choose 1. I like them obviously if I can get all of them. But the fact that I have choices, I like having choices. I'm gonna give that like a 3 point. I don't know how prevalent these like toxic goobers are gonna be, right? So I haven't seen toxic yet, like on a cards. Oh, here we go. I'm just gonna read this real quick. Toxic is players dealt combat damage by this creature also get a poison counter. And if you don't know what poison counter is, poison is if you get 10 poison counters on you, you die. Don't pass go. Go directly to jail. Do not collect $200. Perish. So, with that being said, I'm gonna say this is pretty freaking great. Yeah, if you die with poison in the game, you die in real life. I'm gonna give this like a 3.5. I think this is gonna be good. I do not think there's a way to proliferate poison counters on somebody. No. Yeah, I think that you know what? There is great. Well, in this set? Or just in general? Oh my God. We're so screwed. Oh my God. We're so screwed if you play limited. No. promotion. 1 white, 1 colorless. Sexy Ajani. And, not Elshnorn. Elsbeth, sorry. Instant target creature control gets +2/+2. If that card has toxic, draw a card. That's amazing.
Ajani and his new drip, let's go.
Yeah, Ajani looks really sick. I'm not gonna lie to you. In this art, Ajani looks great. I hate that he's completed, but he looks so sick. I like this card a lot. I'm also gonna give it a 3.5. This is great. Oh my god. Ew. Ew! You know what this looks like?
Black-blue poison control is a real thing and powerful, I think.
The fidget toys. The poppin' fidget toys. It's chat. Oh yeah, it does look like y'all. Oh, cuties. 1 white, crawling chorus. It's a 1/1. It's toxic 1. When crawling chorus dies, create a 1/1. My artifact creature with toxic 1. This creature can't block. This card is also great. This card is also a 3.5. It just replaces itself whenever you know what it reminds me of? I'm not gonna say it because I'm gonna be like, that's not even remotely close, because I guess it doesn't make any sense. Never mind, I'm just keep my mouth shut. Duelist of Deep Faith. Did Elshnorn just like shit out all of these people? Why is everybody the same colors? Easy. You have to go. I'm sorry. Or you can try sitting on the chair with me. But that's all you do, okay? Can you do that? All right, Duelist of Deep Faith. 1 white, 1 colorless, 2/2, toxic 1. Oh my god, we are so screwed. As long as it's your turn, it has first strike. That's a 4. That's a really, really good 2-drop. I hate that. I hate that. I'm gonna give that a 4. Is that too high? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I'm just scared. Does this have a way to fix poison? We're about to find out. Oh, see, you gotta get kicked out now. I told you not to jump up there, and you did it. R.I.P. in pieces, you. This card seems great. Where's the microphone brush? What do you mean? Flensing Raptor. 1 white, 2 colorless, 2/2, flying, toxic 1. When it enters the battlefield, another target creature you control with toxic gets +1/+1 and flying until end of turn. Yup. Yep. 3.5. 3.8. 3.8. Oh, crap. Gold Warden's Helm. 1 white, 2 colorless as an equipment for Mirrodin! Exclamation point. That looks incredibly out of place. What the hell? When this has big hooray energy for Mirrodin. It's a 2/2 rebel, and then attach it to it, and then a quick creature gets +0 and +1 until okay. Hooray! I mean, it's an equipment that makes a little 2/2 elephant. Those are always fine. That was good in call time, right? As we just saw. This is fine. There's nothing wrong with this. It's fine. I kind of like this because I'm usually pre-adverse to playing equipments unless it's like an absolute banger. So the fact that this gives me a creature when it comes in for 3, like I like that a lot. I'm actually gonna give that like a 3.3. I dig that a ton. What the hell is that? Are those teeth on the Insert glider? 1 white, 1 colorless, 1/3 flying, corrupted. When it attacks, if an opponent has 3 or more poison counters, creature you control get +1/+1. Well, that's terrifying. I hate it. Do you know what this reminds me of?
Teeth. Read the flavor text on this one.
You think it's creepy now? You should see how it eats. Ugh. You know what it reminds me of? Do you remember? I don't remember what it's from. It was an old toy I used to have 1,000 years ago. We've talked about it before. It's a plane. It looks like a little green plane, and then you would squeeze the side of it, and it would open up, and it would have two little eyeballs right here, and it would just have teeth around. That's what this reminds me of. Also, I like this card, I think. I'm going to give it a 3. Yeah. Do you know what was it from? Why did I have that toy? I don't know. Indoctrination attendant? No, not the... It was like a little plane, like a flying plane. Indoctrination attendant. 1 white, 3 colorless, 3/4 toxic 1. When it enters the battlefield, you may return another permanent you control to its owner's hand. If you do, create a... Are you joking? Create a 1... You may return another permanent you control to its owner's hand. So it will... Another permanent, not even another creature, like another permanent. Like you could pop back like a helmet or like anything else that like ETBs that you have. That is so good. Oh.
These are the best streams of the year.
Bernardo, thank you for 30 months. They're my favorite of all time. It says another, it could be a land. It says another permanent. It doesn't say non-land. ETB, bounce a land and get a 1/1. Tap the mana to play it, bounce the land back to your hand, play the land again, if you haven't played a land yet that turn, like if you miss a land drop, and then do something else. 4. I like this a lot. God bless. Oh, ew. Oh. Oh, that's it's nasty. Ew. Sorry, Lenoan Lightbringer, 1 white, 2 colorless. It's a 3/2 with a ward of 2. As long as it's equipped, it gets +1/+1. Nobody cares about that. Whatever, I give it a 3. I don't know how much equipment is in here, but this is not even remotely cool compared to all the other shit that we've seen. Mandible Justicar? I think.
Teeth onto teeth.
It's nasty. I don't like it. 1 white, 1 colorless. 2/1 lifelink. Whenever another artifact enters battlefield under your control, it gets +1/+1 until end of turn. How artifact heavy is this set? Still a 2/1 lifelinker, I guess, for 1. Very. Then this thing is probably going to get out of control, I would say. I'm gonna give it like 3.5. I think. White blue is heavyish in it. 3.5. Oh my god, wait. Yep. The 1/1 might artifact Phyrexians are artifacts. The 1/1 creatures with toxic. Oh god, this thing is gonna kill people. And it's hideous. Oh, we're so screwed. Mirian Artishi? I think. 1 white, 4 colorless. It's artifact equipment for Mirrodin. This equipment comes in. Create the 2/2 Rebel. It gets +2/+1. It has vigilance. And then it's an equip of... So let's say for 5 mana, you get a 4/3. And also get an equipment on the battlefield that's kind of expensive to move around a little bit. I'm gonna do like 3.2 on it, I think. I guess. I don't know. Azareth! 40 months!
Oh god, how much did I miss?
Not at all.
Thank God for work from home. Also 40-month hype, I guess.
40-month hype. We've literally just started. I've been live for 30 minutes. I haven't gotten a lot done in 30 minutes. I'm going to be honest with you. Orthodoxy Enforcer. 1 white, 3 colorless, 2/4 vigilance +2/+0 as long as you control 2 or more artifacts. It seems like majority of the time you're gonna have, it's gonna be a 4/4 of vigilance. I mean, a 4/4 vigilance for 4 is always solid, right? Like, I think that that's fine. I give it like 3.2. Cool. It seems like it's gonna, well, another big artifact set, because the little Murs that have toxic are artifact creatures, I think is gonna play a huge part in it. Planar Disruption. Isn't this a reprint? 1 white, 1 colorless, enchant artifact creature or planeswalker. Can't attack. Okay, so it's pacifism 4. It's new. The name sounds so familiar. This is great. I give it a 4. Everybody loves a good pacifism. Even better because it hits planeswalkers too. That we like. Also, the art is hella sad. Oh my god. That's Kaido and the Wanderer, isn't it? I'm not sure what's happening to her. She's fading away. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's great. This is, yes, it's good. Read the flavor. New Phyrexia's planar defenses scattered the planeswalker strike team on arrival. Elshnorn knew they were coming. So it's just all scattered. She's just wandering around. Sanu Dancer. Oh, it's a new dancer. 1 white, 1/1, 1 white, 3 colorless, tap it, tap target creature, corrupted. 1 tap it, tap target creature, activate only if activate only if an opponent has 3 or more poison counters on it. This is probably you're probably gonna be able to do this for the corrupted a lot more than you would think. Because as far as I know, and y'all can correct me if you know better, but I don't think that there's unless they release it in the set, I don't think there's a way to get poison counters off of you. I think that you're like, that shit stays. You know? There is exactly 1. Okay, well, that's going to be hard to come by. So I'm going to go ahead and assume that you're going to be tapping this for corrupted a lot, which is fine. There is a card in War of the Spark, a 0/1 tapper dude. Oh god, for white. It was a lot cheaper though. I think this is fine. I've given it a 3.5. Also, I like the art on it too. Vanish into Eternity. 1 white, 2 colorless. It's an instant. It costs 3 more to cast if it targets a creature. Exile target non-land permanent. Whoa! 3 more to cast if it targets a creature. So we'll say that this is 5 mana, right? Majority, 6? 6? Majority of the time it's going to be 6 mana to exile something. You know what? I still am going to give it a 4. I'm going to give it a 4. Yep. I think it's good. I know, the art gives me chills to think about. Elspeth doesn't feel so good. The flavor text: faced with a blast that would level not only New Phyrexia, but also a dozen innocent worlds, Elspeth consigned it and herself to the nothingness in between. So what, she like jumped on the bomb kind of thing is the vibes that I'm getting from this. I still give this a 4. I think this is good. It's not confirmed that she's dead, is it? She could just be in the aether. Because I feel like I would have seen a lot of tweets about her being dead if that is the case. Okay. Zealot's Conviction. 1 white, it's a enchantment, and it has flash, enchant creature. Creature gets +1/+1 and corrupt. As long as an opponent has 3 or more poison counters, it gets an additional +1/+0 and has first strike. 3.2. I think that's going to be a lot better than it looks. Also, why does it have a big crab claw? Or lobster claw? 3.2. I like it. I like it a little more than just average. But against all odds, you have 1 white and 3 colorless. It's a sorcery. Choose one or both. Exile target artifact or creature you control, then return it to the battlefield under its owner's control. Return target artifact or creature card with mana value 3 or less from your graveyard to the battlefield. Yay! I like it. I'm gonna give that a 3.5. 3.3. I like that I get to pick both if I want. Has there been any bad white cards? Not yet. But maybe I'm just really overselling white here. Oh, right. I guess the Rebel. Very average. Nothing special about it. But not straight up bad, right? It's just a card. Annex Sentry. 1 white, 2 colorless. I was trying to figure out what was on the art. It's a 1/4 with Toxic 1. When it enters the battlefield, exile target artifact or creature, put it controls mana value 3 or less until it leaves the battlefield. 4. Yeah. That's really good. Wow. I like that a lot. And I like the art too. That's really sick. Yeah, I'm gonna give that a 4. 3 or less makes it a bit weaker. I think a little bit, but it's mana value, right? I think there's going to be plenty for that thing to hit. 3 or less? It can take tokens off the battlefield with no issue, right? Because once you kill it, they don't come back. You can get rid of the little toxic things. Apostle of Invasion. Every? No, it's target, not every. Apostle of Invasion. 2 white, 4 colorless was for 6 mana. You can get a 4/4. Cool ass art. Flying Corrupted. As long as the opponent has 3 or more poison counters, it has double strike. For those of, just out of curiosity, for those of you who have seen this set, how easy do you think it's going, in limited, how easy do you think it's going to be to get a couple of counters on people? From what it's looking like, I think it's going to be very easy. This card terrifies me. I am also going to give this a 4. You know, it's probably going to be even better. I'm going to give it like a you know what? It's a 4/4 for 4 and 2. I'll give it 4. That card is really good. I almost want to rate it even higher. You know, I'll go 4.5. I'll go 4.5. Final answer. Bladed Ambassador. 1 white, 1 colorless, 3/1. Enters the battlefield with an oil counter on it. This is new. Pay 1, remove an oil counter from it. It gains indestructible until end of turn. Okay, so you get a 3/1 for 2 with a one-time use, unless there's other ways to get oil on things. A one-time use indestructible. I think that that's pretty cool. I'm going to give it like a 3.2. Yeah. Hex Gold Hover Wings. 1 white, 3 colorless for Mirrodin. Am I... Okay, 2 questions. For Mirrodin is new? Yes? Correct? Okay. Second question. Am I just being a goober and looking at this exclamation point and just thinking that it looks so silly? I just picture like somebody taking a hit off of a helium balloon and having that voice and going, for Mirrodin! Okay, it just looks so silly. Like in kind of a cute, endearing way. 1 white, 3 colorless. So you get it. So it looks like with all the Vermeered and stuff, you get the 2/2 with it. And it's a rebel. I don't know if that's gonna... Oh, it's a red rebel. I wonder if it being red means anything. It has flying, and creatures you control that are equipped get +1/+0. And it has an equip of 3. I like this. I'm gonna give this like a 3.3. I like this one a lot. It's already a 3/2 flyer. And it comes in. Too expensive? I don't know. I feel like this is fine because here's the thing, I'm very hesitant usually to play equipments unless I'm like super in love with them, but you get a creature when it comes in, and then it affects all of your other creatures that are equipped. And so, I don't know, it's just kind of nice, right? If it didn't come with a creature, I wouldn't like it so much. Infested Flesh Cutter, dear God. 1 white, 1 colorless, equipped creature gets +2/+0. Whenever equipped creature attacks, create a 1/1 Phyrexian, whatever with Myr, and it cannot block. Yeah, that's an equipment I would play. I'm gonna give that a 3.5. You know what? Yeah. Yep, 3.5. Something whatever you swung with dies. Oh my god! Oh, my alerts are turned off for that. Oh no! Lola Manager with a party of 202! Hello everybody, welcome. If you're new here, my name is Voxy. I 99.9% play limited and I cuss a lot. So if you have small children, they appear in the eyes of the Lord, I wouldn't be here. Gotta go to our coaching session. Have a great day. Can't wait for Thursday. Me too. Enjoy your coaching session and thank you for the raid. And also, if you're new here, starting today, this month, I'm sponsored by HelloFresh. And you know what you can do? You can use my link or go to HelloFresh.com and use code POG, HF, 86505 for 65% off your first box plus free shipping. HelloFresh has top quality ingredients. And they travel straight from the farm to you within 7 days of within 7 days of you ordering. That's how fresh HelloFresh is. Welcome everybody back to the center. I like Infested Flesh Cutter a lot. I am a natural shill, thank you. What can I say? I like it. I'm gonna give it like a 3.8. I dig it. Wow, what a name. Jawbone Duelist. For 1 white, 1 colorless, 1/1, it's got double strike and toxic. I don't think that this is very good. As good as maybe with like equipments, it's amazing actually. So you're gonna be playing, yeah, we're gonna be playing a lot of equipments, I think, in this set. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna give it a 3.5. It's got toxic and it's got double strike. That's double poison counters if you can get through. Yeah, that's just, I mean, you give it a 3.5. It's also a 1/1, I know, but like with equipments and stuff, I think it can be a menace. Ossification. 1 white, 1 colorless, enchant basic land you control. When it enters the battlefield, exile target creature, plays, or your opponent controls until it leaves the battlefield. That is very interesting. I'm gonna give that a 4.5. I mean, there are not a lot of things that, like, it's not an enchantment, it's hard to target, it's on a land, everything, majority of the time, says non-land permanent. I'm gonna give it like a 4.5. Ossification is a banger. That's crazy. Yeah. 4.5. That's really good. Plated Onslaught. 2 white, 3 colorless. It's an instant and it has an affinity for artifacts. So it costs 1 less for each artifact you control, which you're probably going to have a lot of if you have the little tokens. And creatures you control get +2/+1 until end of turn. I like a good Inspired Charge. I like a good, you know, Warhorn Blast, but I don't love them.
Oh, so I didn't tell you, mostly because I haven't be around, but I am applying for a district manager for Starbucks. If I get the job, I'll be in charge of 13 stores.
Oh, good luck! I hope you get it! I'll be sending my good vibes your way. That's exciting. Probably pretty good with mites elsewhere. I think that this is gonna be like it's like it's Boros-y, right? It's Boros / Selesnya type of shit. I'm gonna give this like a 3. I think it's situational. I don't know. I give it like a 3. It's cool. And 3, oh, my rating system is from 1 to 5. 3. It's fine. Porcelain Zealot. 1 white, 3 colorless, 2/3 at the beginning of combat on your turn. Trigger creature you control gets +1/+1 until end of turn. If the creature has toxic, it gets +2/+2 until end of turn. I like this. It's a 4 mana 2/3. It can target itself. Yeah, I like it. I can give it like 3.3. Moxie tokens as payments. Oh my god. No, they're priceless. There's so much red white already. I know. So far, this is looking really good. Whoa. Oh, never mind. It looked kind of... Elspeth looked kind of like malicious in her face with Koth, but I think it's just they're like, hell yeah, we're back together again, or whatever you call it. 1 white, 1 colorless. Target creature gets +2/+2 until end of turn. Equipped creatures you control gain indestructible until end of turn. This is kind of neat. I think it's a cool pump, and then it's even cooler if you have equipment, so I'm going to give it like a 3.2. It's a movie reference? Oh, I don't know movies. Swooping... Ew, swooping... Ew. Swooping Lookout. 1 white, 1/2 flying vigilance. I think that this is great. Everybody loves a good bird, right? 3.5. It's a bird. Cool bird. Surge's preview. There are too many teeth. Oh, never mind. Those are... Wait. So... If this thing is on the ground and is just walking, just like that, I guess just straight up, because its feet are directly down. Ugh.
What's your problem with biblically accurate angels?
I have no problem. Y'all know I'm a Jesus stand up in here. Veil of Assimilation. Creepy. 1 white, 1 colorless. It's an artifact whenever Veil of Assimilation or another artifact enters by new control. Target creature control gets +1/+1 gains vigilance until end of turn. I think if you have a lot of the token poop routers, this is going to be pretty great. But again, I think that this might be I'm going to give this a 3. I think it might be a situational thing, but it seems good. I don't know. There's so many things that make these little 1/1s. Poor white. It never really gets the gist of everything because it's the first thing that I see. Just teeth and teeth on teeth on teeth. Hey, it's our first rare. It's our first rare. Kemba. Ka Enduring. 1 white, 1 colorless. It is a 2/2. Whenever it or another cat enters the battlefield under your control, attach up to 1 target equipment you control to that creature. Equipped creature go +1/+1, and then you can create a cat for 5. Are the rebels that are made cats? No, it's just a red rebel creature token. I still think that this card is great. I still think that this card is really good. 2/2 for 2. It's got a nice. It's got a couple of upsides to it, and for 5 mana, it can create a 2/2 token. I think that this is really good. I'm gonna give it a 4. I think it's good. I think it's great. I like it.
Finally getting to a good
Yeah,
white
a good
cards.
mana sink. Yeah, I like this. Cat bias. Not even cat bias. I just think it's good. You know? I mean, think about it. Think about, well, I guess this is not as good as King Darien because King Darien doesn't have like the 5 mana for a 2/2 token. Nah, I mean, it's a great mana sink. Things like this are good in limited. Norn's Wellspring. 1 white, 1 colorless. This gives me Elden Ring vibes, and I don't know why. It's an artifact. Whenever a creature you control dies, scry 1 and put an oil counter on the Wellspring. 1, tap it, remove 2 oil counters from it, draw a card. I'm not in love with it. I don't like that it's a rare. I'm gonna give it like a 3.5. Honestly. And I think that's being a little bit generous, but you know, it is what it is. It's underwhelming. Yeah. More Bloodborne Rise and Elden Ring. Well, I don't know too much about Bloodborne, so I can't say if that's weird or not, but I don't think it's weird. I don't know. It's hard to gauge the value of oil counters before playing with the cards. It's true. That's why these set reviews are like so fun, right? Because we could be so wrong. Like think about it makes me think about like blood tokens. Like at least I only can speak for myself that like I severely underestimated blood tokens, right? And so I wonder if I'm going to severely underestimate oil counters. I'm going to give it like 3.5. Yeah, I've never been wrong a day in my life. Everything is true. Skrelv? Defector Mite? That's a fucking ankle biter. 1 white, 1/1, toxic 1. It's a legendary creature. It cannot block. Pay a Phyrexian. You can only pay for... Oh, never mind. You can pay it with either or, yeah. Pay a mana. Tap it. Choose a color. Another target creature you control gains Toxic 1 and Hexproof from that color until end of turn. It cannot be blocked... It cannot be blocked by creature... Okay. It can't be blocked by creatures of that color this turn. So it gives, like... It's almost like a weird fancy protection. This is really good. I like this a lot. I'm gonna give this like a 4.8. I think this thing is sick. It says, so it's choose a color. Another, so it can't give it to itself, obviously, because it has to tap. Another target creature you control gains Toxic 1, Hexproof from that color, and it can't be blocked by creatures of that color this turn. I think this is a cool rare. And I like it. And I'm going to give it a 4.8. I think it's really good. And the cat. Skrell's Hive. 1 white, 1 colorless. It's an enchantment. At the beginning of your upkeep, you lose a life and create a 1/1 with toxic, and it cannot block corrupted as long as an opponent has 3 or more poison counters on it. Creatures you control with toxic have lifelink. That is dummy thick. Good. Oh, God. Oh, weird. This is going to be the weirdest limited format. Silver, thank you very much for 20 months.
I like the little mite babies.
I'm also going to give this a 4.8. Yep. That's really cool. That's really cool. What? Are you going to behave? Don't you get on that chair. Don't you get on... Oh. Don't. You know I cannot resist it when you're cute. Don't make biscuits on my chair. No. Do I let her stay? What do you think? Your fate resides in their hands. Nope. Oh, Sarkon said no. Time to go away. Come on. Time to perish. Everybody say goodbye. Nope, it's your fault. All right, I'll sit with you. You have to at least share with me. She's being cute on purpose, and she's purring so loudly because she knows that I cannot have the heart to kick her out when she's being cute like this. All right, yeah, the hive is great. How do I call her a menace? Because she is. She's a liar, and she has you all fooled. You're just pawns. You're just mites in her hive. You don't know any better. Oh, the Eternal Wanderer. 2 white, 4 colorless. Starts up with 5 loyalty. No more than 1 creature can attack the Eternal Wanderer each combat. I have a question. If a creature with Toxic attacks a Planeswalker, how does that work? Is it, like, if it's a 1/1 with Toxic, is it just 1 damage to the Planeswalker? It's just normal damage. Okay. Just checking. Anyways, no more than 1 creature can attack the Wanderer each combat. +1, exile up to 1 target artifact or creature, return that card to battlefield under its control. At the beginning of that player's next end step, 0, create a 2/2 white samurai token with double strike for each player. So for each player, choose a creature that player controls. Each player sacrifices all creatures they control, not chosen this way. This card is mint. That is an immediate board wipe, almost, when the card comes in. This card is mint. Fucking mint. God bless, that card is so good. It's a rare. That's insane. What does mint mean? So my rating system is 1 to 5. 1 being this is garbage, trash, don't want to see it. 3 is like average, I would put it in my deck as filler, and then 5 is like, oh, this card is a banger. But there's a special secret rating called fucking mint, where it's like you just look at it and you're like, oh my god, this card is just the best thing I've ever seen in my whole life. Are you gonna behave? Is that a yes? Don't make biscuits on my arm. Just be cute and be quiet, okay? Please. Thank you. Very patient cat. She's not. She's a little turd. She's a little turd. All right. White Sun's Twilight. 2 white and then X. It's a sorcery. She's out of here. 2 white X and it's a sorcery. You gain X life, create X 1/1 of the mites with Toxic. And this creature can't block it. If X is 5 or more, destroy all other min. Destroy all other creatures. That is insane. That is insane. Mint. Ah! Yeah, these are great. Mint. Oh, look, El Schnorn, Mother of Machines. 1 white, 4 colorless. It's a vigilant 4/7. Easy, stop. No.
Hello, Mother.
Four, 7. If a permanent entering, it's a 4/7 vigilant. If a permanent entering the battlefield causes a triggered ability of a permanent you control to trigger, the ability triggers an additional time. Permanents entering the battlefield don't cause abilities of permanents your opponents control to trigger. Mint. 5 mana, 4/7 vigilant. Doubles ETBs and then stops your opponent's ETBs. Mint. Back to back to back. Mint. Yeah, that's great. 0 out of 5? All right, 2 white, 2 colorless. 4/4. If 1 or more tokens would be created under your control, twice that many tokens are created instead. 1 and then 2. Oh. Oh, okay. All right. Sorry. What are 2 white, 1 colorless, sacrifice 2 other artifacts and or creatures, put an indestructible counter on it. I weirdly mint. I was gonna say like 4.8. I was gonna say like 4.8. Like not quite mint. Not quite a 5? It's so neat. It doesn't make any tokens itself. Oh yeah. In the right deck, all of these are bang. Like in the right, like pack one, pick one, and you build around this. This thing is amazing, right? But I don't know. With the token enchantment though, that's also a rare though. Y'all gotta remember this. Like I said, everything with the right thing can be amazing. I'm gonna go with 4.8. It's just, I wish it made a token itself or something. You have to sacrifice 2 other, put it in. Oh, it's an indestructible counter. I still think that that's still 4.8. Four 4.8. Yeah, I don't know. The last 3 though were mint for sure. 4 white, 5/5 flying. Whoa, if damage would be dealt to it, prevent that damage. When damage is prevented this way, it deals that much damage to any other target. Mint. That's mint. See, that's what mint is. You can't even get through the full sentence where you're like, oh my god, what the fuck? Yeah, that's insane. Wow, white. I mean, obviously white has to look good because of it being Elshnorn's colors. But yeah, I'm gonna go with mint on that. That's pretty good. Do. What's next? Blue? All right. Well, white is looking amazing. Jesus Christ. Time for blue. We could probably skip blue whenever is that good. Aspirant's Ascent. Yeah, 1 blue. It's an instant. Until end of turn, target creature gets +1/+3 and gains flying and toxic 1. It seems like a quick, I don't know, it seems like a quick way to finish somebody off if they've got like 8 whatever counters on it. I think that's fine. Give it like a 3. I'm going with 3. Hello, Kata. Go 3. Bring the Ending. 1 blue, 1 colorless. It is an instant. Counter target spell unless the controller pays 2. Counter that spell instead if its controller has 3 or more poison counters. 3. It's a fucking counter spell. It's nobody cares about it. Whatever. 3. Toxic Sax. If you give something with toxic 1. Wait. If you have a wait. No shit. Oh, no way. Oh, y'all. Oh, y'all. What are we gonna do? Oh, God. What are we gonna do? I'm frightened. Chrome Prowler. Oh, one blue, two colorless. We're really in, oh, I'll never make it out this time. This is the end. Anyways. Chrome Prowler. Ooh, cool cat. One blue, two colorless, 3/2. It's got flash. When it enters the battlefield, tap the trigger your opponent controls. Fun. 3.2.
So what variety game looks good? Cause toxic gonna
We can't put these bad thoughts out in the universe, okay? Maybe it'll be fun. I'm sure it'll be fun. It's new, right? I have never really played a set where toxic / poison was the huge whatever of it, right? So this will be interesting. I give this like a 3.3. I think Chrome Prowler's cool. But I imagine in a limited setting, it's gonna be hard. And oh boy. Well, I don't want to go into any preconceived thoughts. We'll just see. Escaped experiment. He's escaping. The killer is escaping. Help. One blue, one colorless, 2/1. Whenever it attacks, target creature opponent controls gets -X, -O until end of turn, where X is the number of artifacts you control. So it on its own gives -1, -O. This is not a very exciting thing. This is 3. I feel this is just filler. You got a poison with Flynn just a few days ago. You got this? Yeah, there we go. We'll be fine. Experimental Augury. One blue, one colorless. It's an instant look at the top 3 cards of your library. Put one of them into your hand. The rest of them... Oh, it's proliferate too. So, did I miss your aid? Oh my God, Ben! Okay, Ben is ready for the party of 129. Hello, everybody. Welcome. If you're new here, my name is Moxie. I 99.1% play limited, and I cuss a lot. So if you guys want to show me prayer in the eyes of the Lord, or I wouldn't be here. Today's stream is sponsored by HelloFresh, so my raid notifications are a little off. But you know what's not off? You. If you use my link or go to HelloFresh.com and use code POG HF86505 for 65% off your first box plus free shipping. And you know what's coming up? The big game. The big game is just around the corner, and you can fuel up with some epic eats like barbecue, brownies, and everything else with HelloFresh. With HelloFresh, Ben, thank you for the raid. I appreciate that a lot. Big game. Sorry, my raid notifications are off because of the notifications.
I'm
now.
looking forward to snacking during the big game.
Oh
of
my
sport.
God, I too am looking forward to snacking barbecue, brownies. What else do you need for the big game? That's an epic eat. Oh God. Welcome everybody. I'm doing my limited set review today. This is a first react limited POV set review. I don't know anything about anything, so I'm rating cards on a scale of 1 to 5. Chat, 14 months. Welcome back. I appreciate that a lot. I was trying to get annoyed by the HelloFresh over, but this was worth it. Look, I'm a professional shill, baby. I don't do sponsored streams unless it's like with things that I like or have used in the past, and HelloFresh just happens to be one of those. I actually like HelloFresh. But it is fun to do my little cue card. Anyways, what was I saying? Experimental Augury. I like that it has proliferate on it. It'll probably be played a lot more because of it. I couldn't help it. The big game. game. I like it. I'm gonna get like 3.2. I think it's fine. I think it's filler. You know, it's just filler. Eye of Malcator. 1 blue, 2 colorless. It's an artifact. When it enters the battlefield, scry 2. Whenever another artifact enters the battlefield you control, it becomes a 4/4 Phyrexian Eye artifact creature until end of turn. I don't like this. I'm gonna give this like a 2.5. I don't like this very much. This is not exciting. The scry is cool, I guess. But like, that's about it. Bunch of googly eyeballs. Yeah, I'm gonna give like 2.5. That's probably my lowest rating so far. Gitaxian Autonomist, I think. 1 blue, 3 colorless, 2/5. When it enters the battlefield, you may tap it. If you do, proliferate. Ooh, I kind of like that. Yeah, you know, I kind of like that. Excuse me. I like it. I'm going to get this a 3.3. Thank you for the bless yous. I appreciate that a lot. I'm going to get like 3.3. I dig it. I think proliferating poison counters is going to be hell. Gitaxian Raptor. That looks really cool. 1 blue, 2 colorless, 1/4. Flying, when it enters the battlefield, it gets 3 oil counters. Remove an oil counter from it, it gets +1/-1 until end of turn. That's too weird and niche, and I don't care. 3. Filler. I wish you loved barbecue brownies. A lot of epic eats. You too can have your own barbecue brownies if you use my code. Mistcaller is forever, though. This is too niche. You know? I'm gonna give it a 3. I think it'll be filler. I hate that it's only 3 when it comes in. Yeah, I guess proliferate. Is it still just fine, though? It's just a 1/4 flyer. I'm selling the hell out of it. I love this art. I do. It's really cool art. I like the blue underneath the wings. Glistener Seer. 1 blue, 0/3. It enters the battlefield with 3 oil counters on it. Tap it, remove an oil counter from it. Scry 1. 3. Fine. It's fine. It's alright. Scry is cool. Ichor Synthesizer. That is some sick art. I like that. 1 blue, 1 colorless. It's a 1/3. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, put an oil counter on it. As long as it has 4 more oil counters on it, it gets +2/+0 and cannot be blocked. A 3/3 that cannot be blocked if it has oil counters on it, I guess. That seems good. I like it. On it. But I don't like it that much. I give it like a 3.2. Meh. On it. Are you spell slinging a lot in limited? I guess it depends on the deck, right? 3.2. Malcator's Watcher. 1 blue, 1 colorless. It's a 1/1 flying vigilance. Whenever it dies, draw a card. This is great. I like it. I give it like a 3.3. 3.3 is fine. It's good. Flying, vigilant, 1/1, dies, draw a card. Sure. Give it an equipment. Screw it. Yeah. 3.3. Whoa. Look at this art. 1 blue, 3 colorless for Meld Web Curator. 3/4, enters the battlefield, put up to 1 turn, insert search card for your graveyard on top of your library. There was a card like this in M20 or M19 that I liked. And I think it was a 3/3, and I think it was for a little bit more than 4. I think it was for 5 mana, so I think I like this a little bit more. Archaeomancer. It was 2 blue, 3 colorless, I think. I think it had a girl on it. Maybe I'm completely misremembering this card. I think it did have prowess. What am I thinking of? Was it to hand? I thought it was top of library. Shipwreck Dowser sounds correct. Meld Girl Curator. That one was to hand. Okay, so this is a little bit worse, but it's cheaper with a bigger butt. You give and you take, right? I think that this is fine. I give it like a 3.5. I think this card will be useful. It's got a good butt. Meldweb Strider. That is some sick art. This is some cool art so far. Like in this whole set. I don't know. I just like the deep colors. I'm a fan. 1 black, 1 blue, 4 colorless. 5/5 vigilance. It's a vehicle. Enters the battlefield with an oil field counter. Or oil field. I used to work in back of an oil field. Mr. Bigfoot, 7 months! Welcome back! I appreciate that a lot! Thank you for the resub. I appreciate it very much. Oil counter. Not oil field. Oil counter. Remove a counter from it. It becomes an artifact creature till end of turn. Ooh, okay. What's its regular? Oh, it's regular crew of 3. Are subs allowed to leave? No. This is fine. It's not incredibly impressive, but it's still just fine. I'm gonna give it like a 3.2. I'm not too in love with it. I'm gonna give it like 3.2. Mesmerizing Dose. 2 blue, 1 colorless. Enchant creature. When it enters the battlefield, tap enchanted creature and then proliferate. Ooh, it's a sleep, but with proliferate. It's a sleeping proliferate. That's great. I give it a 4. 4.5, actually. No, too high. 4 is fine. That's good. Proliferate is awesome. And sleep is awesome. We love sleep. That is good. Prolong to Pheresis. Pheresis? Pheresis. Prologue to Pheresis. Oh, Tamio. 1 blue, 1 colorless, instant. Each opponent gets a poison counter, draw a card. Oh my god. That's a fucking common. Am I high to say 4.5 for that? And draw a card at instant speed? Christ! 4.5. That's amazing. Flavor text, please, for science, tell me how it feels. Leave nothing out. Damn, Tamio, you a freak. God damn, all right, shit. Gee. Never mind. Quicksilver Fisher. Hey! Oh no! Wait, no, it was also a Phyrexian in Dominaria too. Just kidding. That's the same thing. That's the 2/5 with haste. 2 blue, 3 colorless. Flying 4/3. When it enters battlefield, draw a card, then discard a card. That's great. I like that a lot. I'm gonna give it a 3.8. 5 mana, 4/3 flyer that discard draw or draw discard. That's great. But too small? I don't think it's a flyer. 4/3 is great. I give it a 3.8. I think it's good. Oh lord. Vivisurgeon's Insight? 2 blue, 3 colorless, sorcery, draw 3 cards, proliferate. Shoops!
Oh no, now I'm stuck
Oh
forever,
no,
Monkus.
how could this have happened? Thank you for the resub. I appreciate that a lot. Thanks for 4 months. Vivisurgeon's Insight. So draw 3, proliferate for 5. I like it. Proliferate is huge, I think. I'm gonna give it like 3.3. I think it's pretty good. Draw 3 and proliferate, that's nice. I know sorcery speed, I give it 3.3. Flavor text on Insight is creepy. Experimental log 290, leaving the subject's pain receptors alive, appears to yield an unprecedented combination of incoherence and hyper-awareness. I think I said that word right. Yeah, that would be way too strong, I think, as an instant. How do you feel? Atmosphere Surgeon. 1 blue, 1 colorless, 2/1. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, put an oil counter on it. Remove an oil counter from it. Target creature gains flying until end of turn. Activate only as a sorcery. This is it. The more I go on, oil counters I think are going to be very interesting. I think this is good. I think I'm going to give it like a 3.3. Flying is good and limited. 3.3. Disordered Curiosity. 1 blue, 2 colorless. It's a sorcery, corrupted. Spell cost 2 less. If it has 3 or more poison counters, draw 2 cards. It's great. That's so great, actually, with the corrupted on it. Even by itself, it's just a divination, and everybody loves divination. 3.5. Good card. Upside divination. Yeah. That's a good way to put it. It's nice. It goes in any blue deck. It's perfect. Font of Progress. 1 blue, it's an artifact, enters the battlefield with 2 oil counters on it. 3, tap it, target player mills X card where X is the number of oil counters on Font of Progress. Is there a way to get oil counters on other things? I guess proliferate, but still, that's not even that exciting. You know? I guess. You know what? It doesn't make the oil field count. I'm gonna say that a lot. I'm gonna say oil field a lot. I'm just gonna let y'all know right now. It's gonna come out, and I don't mean for it to. Oil counters. The counters stay on, they do not go away. With that in mind, I think I like this a little bit more. I think I'm actually going to give this like a 3.7. I think that this could be a game-winning artifact, right? I think that mill is possible. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna say 3.7. Mill 2, then 3, then 4, then 5. Well, how are you getting more oil counters on it? You're proliferating that much? Depends on how fast the format is. That's true. Ooh, that's true. With all of the poison and everything. That's true. I'm still gonna go 3.7. Maybe I'm severely over rating this card. But yeah. We'll do that. Minor Misstep. 1 blue, instant counter target spell with mana value 1 or less. 1. I hate this. It's garbage. Stinky poo poo pee pee! Get it away from me. Minor Misstep. Yeah, that's what you are. It's bad. Reject Imperfection. Reject Imperfection. 2 blue, 1 colorless. Instant counter target spell. If that spell's mana value is 3 or less, proliferate. That's kind of a good counter spell, right? It's fine. It's good. Proliferate is nice, and we like that. And we like, yeah, sure, it's fine. I'm not a huge counter spell person. I'll go like 3.3. The proliferate makes it a lot nicer, I guess. 3.3. Serum Snare. One blue, one colorless, instant return. Return target non-land permanent to its owner's hand if that permanent had mana value 3 or less. Proliferate. Ooh, I like it. It can do my own things. It could do their things. I like this card a lot. It's a very good bounce spell. Yeah. I'm gonna go like 3.8. I like that a lot. Don't say return. The name of the new set, All Will Be One. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. Returned. We're turned up in here. Tamiyo's Immobilizer. This art looks like something from like a comic or something. 1 blue, 3 colorless. It's an artifact. When it enters battlefield, it has 4 oil counters on it. Tap it, remove an oil counter from it. Tap target artifact or creature. It is exactly what I was thinking. It's a wannabe Icy Manipulator. It's a limited time use Icy Manipulator. Icy Manipulator is a banger, but it's a banger because you just pay 1 and tap. You have 4 shots with this. If you proliferate, it's obviously a lot better, but if you can't proliferate, let's say at its base, it's 4 mana, and you can do this 4 times, I still think that's fine. I still think it's all right. I'm gonna go 3.5. Icy Manipulator to me is like a 4.5. This to me is like a 3.5. No, it doesn't cost any mana to tap, but you have to take the oil counters off of it. So you need to like proliferate to get more on. Tamiyo's Logbook. 1 blue, 2 colorless, artifact, 5 and a blue. So for 6 mana, tap it, draw a card. This ability costs 1 less to activate for each other artifact you control. You know, I kind of like it. What am I thinking of? Fucking the thing from It's Got Domain. The cookbook. Joda's cookbook, or whatever it is. Joda's Codex. Joda doesn't cook. Sorry. That's not what I meant. Vice! 3 months! Welcome back! I appreciate that a lot. Thank you very much for 3 months of support. Welcome back. And you got a new badge. Joda does HelloFresh. That's cute. Yeah, all right, I like it. I don't like it too much. I'm gonna give it like a 3.1. It's like slightly above average for me. Thrumming Bird, not to be confused with a hummingbird. 1 blue, 1 colorless, 1/1, flying. Whenever it deals combat damage to a player, proliferate. Oh my god. You know what this is? This is that damn thing. This is that damn thing from War of the Spark, the white card. Oh, it's a reprint? Oh. This is the OG? Wow. Yeah, Grateful Apparition is what I was thinking of. I didn't realize this. So I'm going to guess this was also... What set was this in? Was this also in a Poison set? Did I see the manga of this art? No, I haven't. So I'm going to take a stab in the dark here and say this card was a banger in this set if it was also an Infect set. I'm going to give this card like a 4.8. Am I off the mark? Or am I pretty on the mark with it? Yeah, I kind of figured. This thing looks, yeah. if Grateful Apparition, obviously if you can make contact with it, was so great, like I can't imagine how this is with poison counters. Like, this is insane. Yeah, I can see this being a pack one, pick one for sure. That's really, really, really good. 4.8. Good old Thrumming Bird. That's so funny that I think of Grateful Apparition, everybody's like, it's a reprint. Transplant Theorist. 1 blue, 3 colorless, this is a 2/4. Whenever it or another artifact enters the battlefield under control, you may draw a card. If you do, discard a card. 2, put target card from your graveyard on the bottom of your library. Three? Fine. I think it's fine. Sweet card. Yeah, I would put it in my deck. I think it's fine. It'll go in there. Trawler Drake. 1 blue, 2 colorless, 0/0, enters the battlefield with an oil counter on it. It gets +1/+1 for each oil counter on it. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, put an oil counter on Trawler Drake. Okay. Okay. Oh boy. I'm now putting the pieces together, I think. All right. So, what type of archetypes have we seen so far? Toxic and now oil counter stuff. This is for like spells and things. Robots. Yeah. Yeah. This is if you like Izzet, this is going to be good, I think. I'm going to give this it's obviously for the right deck. I'm going to give it like 3.5. Am I enjoying the card so far? Absolutely. Absolutely. I was kind of late. Any chance you'll upload this to YouTube? You know what? People ask me every time, and every time I'm like, yeah, maybe. I don't know. I might do it immediately after stream today. It's going to have HelloFresh in it, which is hilarious. Speaking of, you know what you can, you know what's also funny? Use my link or go to HelloFresh.com and use code POGHF86505 for 65% off your first box plus free shipping. You can save money and cut back on takeout and delivery. It's fast, easy, and affordable. I didn't break once. That was pretty good. Unctus? Uncatus? I know, I'm so excited. Uncatus? I hate that. Uncatus. Retrofitter. 1 blue, 2 colorless. It's a 2/3 with Toxic 1. When it enters the battlefield, up to 1 target artifact you control becomes an artifact creature with base power type is 4/4 for as long as it remains on the battlefield. There's a card like this that I didn't really enjoy, and I forget which set it did, but it is also blue, and it also did kind of the same thing. God, what was it from? Yeah, it's a wizard. Yeah. I want to say it's from a core set. There are several cards like this, and I feel like everyone liked this. I'm just like, meh. So this, I'm like, meh. I'm gonna give this a 3. Keegs, 2 months! Welcome back! I appreciate that a lot. Thank you so much for 2 months of support. Thank you. Yeah, some sort of animist. I'm gonna go with a 3. It's fine. I don't love it. I don't hate it. I don't love it. Watchful. God. Watchful Blister Zoa? Blister Zoa? 2 blue, 4 colorless, 4/4 flying. Enters the battlefield with an oil counter on it. When it dies, draw cards equal to the number of oil counters on it. I like that. Not another artifact? When target artifact. Oh, so you can make it into itself. But, oh no, it's not an artifact. Just kidding, you can't. It's an artificer, not an artifact. This jellyfish is fine. And I like it. You can what? You can't. It's an artificer, not an artifact. It's an artificer, not an artifact. Remember that fucking thing with a few detours? Don't start with me today. Don't start with me today. Ooh. This jellyfish is a 3.8. I like it. It's a little expensive. The CMC on the fish is for 6. It's a 6 mana, 4/4 flying and it has an oil counter on it, and then when it dies, you draw cards, you can emerge an oil counter on it. 3.8. That may be a little bit high, but I think I like it. With all like the proliferate a lot. Yeah, the CMC is HelloFresh and the power tokens is my head. Thick skull. Full of hot air. Blade of Shared Souls. 1 blue, 2 colorless. From Mirrodin. It's our first rare. So 2/2 Red Rebel. When it becomes attached to a creature, for as long as it remains attached to it, you may have that creature become a copy of another creature you control. So does that mean it can come in as a copy? Because it's when it becomes attached to a creature. So when it ETBs, it's becoming attached to that 2/2. So that 2/2 should become a copy of another target creature you control. I like this a lot. And it's an equip of 2. I like this a lot. I'm actually going to give this... What am I going to give this? 4.8. No, I mean, sorry, I worded that wrong. I meant the ETB of the token coming in with the equipment. Sorry. What I meant by saying that was, let's say I have like a 3/3 flyer on the board. If I cast this, because it's coming in attached to that token, that it should, because it says when it becomes attached to a creature. So it's coming in attached to that 2/2, so it should be able to make a copy of the flyer, right? Is what I'm asking. I'm not saying it gets ETB effects. Okay, that's all right. Sometimes in my mind, what I'm saying is not how it comes out in that sense, but that is what I meant. I like this card. I gave it a 4.8. I think it's really good. Also, I like the honeycomb art on this person's hand. I'm gonna bite it. Blue Sun's Twilight. 2 blue, and then X. And then sorcery, gain control of target creature with mana value X or less. If X is 5 or more, create a token that's a copy of that creature. This is a, in Bolus's clutches, that you cannot knock off of a creature to get your creature back. This card's fucking sick. I'm gonna give it a 5. That is exactly what that is. Yeah, this is a Bolus Clutches ×2 that you cannot knock off of your creature. That card is insane. I give that a 5. My creature now. That's really fucking good. Yep, like that a lot. Encroaching Mycosynth? Yes. 1 blue, 3 colorless is an artifact. Non-land permanents you control are artifacts in addition to their other types. The same is true for permanent spells and non-land permanents you control that aren't the non-land permanents. This 1. Pee pee poo poo blah blah blah. I don't want it. I don't want to see it. I'm gonna be really sad if I see it. Cool art, I will say. But this card is a pee pee poo poo. I give it a 1. Ooh, speaking of amazing art, 1 blue, 1 colorless. Yeah, boo the constructed card. 1 blue, 1 colorless. 2/1. It cannot be blocked. Mercurial Spelldancer. This looks like it should be a merfolk, but it's a Phyrexian rogue. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, put an oil counter on it. Whenever it deals combat damage to a player, you may remove 2 oil counters from it. If you do, when you do, cast your next instant or sorcery spell this turn, copy, you may choose new targets from that copy. I don't think it's good at all. I think I'm going to give it a 1. I think, you know what? For the base of it being a 2/1 that cannot be blocked, I'm going to give it like a 2.5. You copy every few spells. Yeah, you copy every few spells if you cast multiple non-creature spells and put oil counters on it and then get the combat damage in and then take it off and then have the mana to spend it. I give it a 2.5. I don't think it's great. It's too, and this is in your rare slot. Proliferate, you can't counter argue everything I say with just proliferate. We're taking this thing at its base, whatever. It can't be blocked. I know that. I just said that. 2.5. It's such a windy path to get to be able to do this, you know? And it's so killable. It's only got 1 toughness, you know? What? Okay, this I think might be one of the first one where we kind of stop for a minute. What do you rate this for limited out of 5? For me, I think 2.5. This is your rare that you've opened. Wow, this is kind of all over the place. I love it when this happens. I love it when a card is all over the place. At least it's not, you know what? True that, Bessie. At least it's not a land. I'll go 2.5. Maybe this card kicks my ass in the upcoming set. We'll see. Why does being your rare affect its rating though? Because you only get 1 rare per pack. Like, that's your rare slot this is taking up. Oh! Bernardo is gifting a sub to proliferate!
Bernardo013 gifted a tier 1 sub to proliferate. They have given 52 gift subs in the channel.
Justin! Justin, no! If you read out the gifted sub names, they're gonna do these nuts! Just like that person tried to do to me yesterday, but I caught it before it happened. That's new. Justin doesn't know what's going on. You're just gonna have to let him do his thing. I give this a 2.5. Again, I don't know. I'm not sold on it. I don't know about it, but I guess we'll see. Wait. You don't say anything there? Alum is getting 10 subs! To Echo, Smirk, Pepper, Yog, Allie, Aiden, and then Allie again,
We're
and then
proliferating
Dan,
subs.
and then Ghoul, and then James. Alum, thank you very much. I appreciate that a lot. If you got gifted a sub, you have to hang out with me for a month. Those are the rules. If you leave, I'm gonna start crying. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I don't know. Justin is off his game today. You're just gonna have to live with him like I do every day. Loom. That's what I said. Thank you. I appreciate it a lot. Mind Splice Apparatus. That is some wild art. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. 1 blue, 3 colorless. Artifact flash at the beginning of your upkeep. Put an oil counter on the apparatus. Instant and sorcery spells you cast cost 1 less to cast for each oil counter on the apparatus. I'm gonna give that a 1. Get it away from me! Oh no, blues rares are so not good so far. Unctus? Unctus? Grand Meditect. 2 blue, 1 colorless. It is a 2/4. Oh.
Isn't it a good rare? Not too voxy.
Ha ha ha. You're so funny. Oh.
Three and 4/5 gifted a tier 1 sub to Creamy Is It. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
You little shit. Justin doesn't normally do this. He doesn't normally say these things out loud. God! That's so funny. Thank you for the gift sub. I appreciate it. Unctus Grand Meditect. 2 blue, 1 colorless. 2/4. Other blue creatures you control have whenever this creature becomes tapped, draw a card, then discard a card. So it's not a may, it's whenever they become tapped. Other artifacts you control get +1/+1. Until end of turn, target creature you control becomes a blue artifact in addition to its other types and activate only as a sorcery. Prio is getting 5 subs! 411 Pawns, L, and Milk! And also, whoa. Victor, I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. If you got gifted a sub, you had me for a month. Those are the rules! And you leave me to lose my mind. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. I don't know what this is. Congrats on the gifted sub, Pawns. You proliferate. You proliferate. Thank you. Loom Hector, thank you so much. I don't know how I feel about this. I think I like it. Yeah, I think I like it. I think I like it. I'm gonna give this like a sorry, it's a 3 mana, 2 blue, 1 colorless, and it's a 2/4. I'm gonna give it like a 4. I'm gonna give it like a 4. I think that this can be all right. I like that you could pay 1 blue and make something an artifact in addition to its other types, you know? And then other artifacts get +1/+1, and I like the discard draw. I'm gonna give it a 4. Ichor Moon Gauntlet. This is a mythic. 1 blue, 2 colorless, and it's beautiful art. Artifact. What the heck? Planeswalkers you control have whatever the hell that is. Proliferate. And -12 take an extra turn after this one. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, choose a counter on target permanent, put an additional counter on that type of permanent. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Is that loyalty or is that different from loyalty? It's a new loyalty ability. Turd!
Well, yes, it is I, the legendary Turd Ogre.
Thank you for the resub. Thank you for 13 months. I appreciate that a lot. Well, this card is a 1. But it's so interesting that I've first seen this. This card is a 1. It's pee-pee poo-poo. Is what I have to say to that. Is it even a 1? I guess I can go lower than that. 0? I'm gonna give it, I'll go 0 then. It's bad. Bad, bad, bad. Jace, the Perfected Mind. A Phyrexian blue, a regular blue, and then 2 colorless. 5 mana. Oh, the passive is just the completed whatever mana for it. For +1, until your next turn, up to 1 target creature gets -3, -0. So it kind of protects itself in a way when it first comes in. Target player mills 3 cards, then if a card has 20 or more cards in it, you draw 3, otherwise you draw a card. And then -X, target player mills 3 times. Pause. Timeout. Jace comes in, starts with 5 loyalty. You do immediately off the bat, -5. I just milled my opponent for 15. This card is mint. This card is mint. That is so bonkers. Oh no, I'm gonna get milled. Oh no. I'm gonna get milled. Mint. How many times am I gonna lose to this? I mean, it's an autoplay. You splash it, you do whatever you need to do to get this in your deck. Mint. This card is mint and it's going to kill me. Dang it. Turn 3, mill 15. Oh, God bless.
No players. Friendship with Ashiok over. Jace is my new best friend.
No, we still love Ashiok too. But Jace and Ashiok, best buds. What the heck? Tekuthal? Inquiry Dominus? What are with these words? What about just Greg, the Phyrexian horror? Tekuthal, Inquiry, Dominaria, 2 blue, 2 colorless, 3/5 flying. If you would proliferate twice instead. 2 blue, Phyrexian mana, keep in mind. 1 colorless, remove 3 counters from among other artifacts, creatures, and plants or creature control, put an indestructible counter on it. 5? I think. 5? It's 4 mana, 3/5 flyer. That's already sick. Strong arm has a robot arm. I like it. I don't think I think 5 with the proliferate. Maybe I'm severely like, I don't know, I think 5 is just fine, right? Like mint is something that just stops you in your tracks. This is like, whoa, that's kind of sick. I'll go with 5 for that, I think. We're on black now. Also, I have to pee as well. Happy Thanksgiving. All right, now we're on black, but I have to pee before we start. So go potty, everybody. Potty break. All right. The people arrive. What did you miss? White and blue. White and blue. I have a joke. What's white and blue and red all over? The menu selection has not happened yet, no. Yeah, Jeskai. Anyways. Annihilating Glare. 1 black. Sorcery. Looking forward to that. I think I'm gonna do it probably when we finish all the main colors. Or should I do it at the end? Easy! See? This is what happens. Gotta get kicked out. I love you. I'm sorry. I'm not freeing her. She's a menace. Annihilating Glare. 1 black. Sorcery as an addition to cast a spell. Pay for or sacrifice an artifact or creature. Destroy target creature. Planeswalker. Great. Give it a 4. 'Tis excellent. In my opinion. Affliction is affection. Anoint with affection. 1 black, 1 colorless. It's an instant. Exile target creature. If it has mana value 3 or less, corrupted, exile that creature instead. If its controller has 3 or more poison counters. This is like... I think this is good. I'm gonna give it a 4. I think it's gonna be a lot easier to get corrupted. Does it make sense to me with that wording? Exile target creature if it has mana value 3 or less. Or exile that creature instead if its controller has 3 or more poison counters. What is the confusing part? I was thinking Fatal Push too. Yeah. Oh, I see how it can be found weird. But you know what it reminds me of is those damn, the things with the brackets. Cleave. Ugh, Cleave was so awful. This reads like Cleave to me. And I can see how that can be misinterpreted. Kind of weird. So, it's just taking away the mana value thing from it. But I get how that's weird and I don't like it. You need Toxic to use this? No. You can... No poison counters. You can exile that creature if it has mana value 3 or less. But if your opponent has 3 poison counters on them, you can just exile the creature. Mana value be gone. Does that make sense? I agree. Probably my least mechanic is Cleave. Least favorite. Yeah. It's like Fatal... Kind of like Fatal Pushy, I guess. That is a disgusting rat. Blightbelly rat. 1 black, 1 colorless. Toxic, 2/2. When it dies, proliferate. This card seems great. I'm gonna give it a 3.5. I like this rat. Huh. Good rat. It's good. Black's off to a good start. Bone Picker Scourge. 1 black, 2 colorless. Flying, 2/2, corrupted. As long as the opponent has 3 or more poison counters, it has Death Touch and Lifelink. I like it. I'm also gonna give the, I'm gonna give the 3. Yeah, I'll give it 3.5. I think it'll be easy to get the corrupted, you know? A lot easier than we would think that it would be. Rag!
Happy Sweet 17 Voxy.
Thank you. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you very much. Gruel. Grimnarch? Cruel Grimnarch? The hell? Black, 5 colorless, so for 6, 5/5 with Death Touch, enters the battlefield for each opponent. When it enters the battlefield, each opponent discards a card. For each opponent who can't, you gain 4 life. This card is great. That is a good card. I like that a lot. I'm gonna give that a 3.7. Grimnarch? Is that it? I'm gonna give it 3.7. I like this card a lot. Common too. I think you'll only play 1 in your deck, but yeah, it's pretty good. Meh? You disagree? Goodbye, Tiger. Have a good night. That's just great. Mid? Six mana Death Touch, 5/5. When it enters each opponent, discard. For each opponent who can't, you gain 4 life. What about the basic death or the Necromancer 5/5 with Death Touch that everybody played that had no upside? I don't remember what it said it was from. I want to say Arachnica, but I think I'm wrong. This card's good. I give it a 3.7. Depends on the format. We're not talking about other formats. We're talking about this format. The main one. Foxy saw you on Shuffle and Play later for the first time. Everything fine. Everything's fine. We're doing a First React limited set review today. So I've never seen these cards before. So we're reacting to them. And rating them. Cutthroat Centurion. Also, welcome, Wonderkid. 1 black, 2 colorless, 2/2. Sacrifice another artifact or creature. Gets +2/+2 into turn. Activate only once each turn. Three. Yeah. What does it do again? It's a 2/2. Sacrifice another target artifact or creature. It gets +2/+2 until end of turn, but you can only activate it once each turn. Really really on the fence if I should dig into New Phyrexia with all these boxes? We're experiencing them for the first time too. Oh my god, Nantuko Husk. I remember that card. Hello, Farm. I'll go 3. It's fine. I think it's going to be filler. Duress. Everybody knows Duress. Everybody knows it's a classic. I fucking hate Duress, so I'm going to give it a 1. The new art is cool, but I don't care about Duress. I give it a 1. Pee pee poo poo. I don't want it in my deck. A Fleshless Gladiator. 1 black, 1 colorless, 2/2, corrupted. 1 black for 2. Return it from your graveyard to the battlefield tapped. You lose a life. Activate only if opponent has 3 or more poison counters. Fine. 3. Read the flavor text. What she lacks in the skin. What she lacks in skin, she makes up in swagger? Holy fuck. Did I just get teleported back to 2008? Where are my shades that have the blinds on them? Oh my god, LMFAO is singing in the distance. Oh my. Well, I beat you to it. I beat you to it. I'm gonna give this card a 3. It's fine. Nothing too special. Ah, yes, a gulping scrap trap. One black. It's right behind me, isn't it? One black, 4 colorless, 4/4.
Subrowski, it's 2008. Recession ain't gonna stop us from party rocking. Besides, it's once in a lifetime crisis.
God bless. When gulping scrap trap enters the battlefield or dies, proliferate. I like this card a lot. I'm gonna give it a 3.9. 4/4 for 5. Proliferate, ETB, proliferate when it dies. This is a good card. Got cool art too. I like it. Infectious Inquiry. 1 black, 2 colorless is a sorcery. You draw 2 cards and you lose 2 life. Each opponent gets a poison counter. I like that a lot. 3.5. Yeah. A lot of draw 2, lose 2 in black, but this gives them a poison counter. That's nice. Very cool art. I agree. The tree in the background is, or I don't even know if that's a tree, but it looks really cool. Wow. Speaking of amazing art, offer immortality. 1 black, 1 colorless instant. Target creature gains that has an indestructible until end of turn. I think that this is a fine trick. I'm gonna give this a 3. Yeah. I give it a 3. Oh, there's a plume of smoke. I didn't even see the guy below him. Pestilent Siphoner? Pestilent Siphoner? 1 black, 1 colorless. It is a 1/1 with flying and toxic 1. 3.5. I like it. Pass off. Pass off. Shieldred's Head Cleaver. 1 black, 3 colorless, 2/4 with menace with toxic 2. They're trying to sell me with the 2 toxic on it, but I'm not being sold on it. It is a 4 mana 2/4 with it has menace, but still. I guess if they got nothing and you're getting in there, but this is blocked pretty easily with not a lot of issues, you know? I apologize, but not really. I just watched you hit your face with the mic about 20 times. I had to. I thought that was pretty funny. That clip's like 2.5 years old. I want this to be good. I don't think that it is. I'm going to give it a 3. I think it's just filler. I'm just giving it a 3. Stinging Hive Master. 1 black, 2 colorless, 3/2, toxic 1. When it dies, create a 1/1 might with toxic 1. This is fine. I like this card. 3.3. It's a 3/2 for 3. Makes a little 1/1 with toxic when it dies. That's fine. It's good. 3.3, just above average. Testament Barrier. Oh, it's me. 1 black, 3 colorless. It is a 4/1. When it dies, look at the top 3 cards of your library. Put one of them into your hand and the rest into your graveyard. You were good? I was waiting for you to be great. Number 2 on the pyramid. Testament Barrier. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like that it's a 4/1 for 4. I'm just gonna give it a 3. I like that it replaces something with it, maybe, but I almost said 2. You know what? I'll go with my 2.8. It's like it's just below of what I like. 2.8. Vraska's Fall. Oh, a sad name for a card. 1 black, 2 colorless. It's an instant. Each opponent sacrifices a creature, planeswalker, or no. And gets a poison counter. That's great. Read the flavor text. The dull, creeping pain of Pheresis curled in Vraska's blood. She knew as soon as it took her, she would betray everything, even Jace. I don't like it. I don't like that. No, I don't like that. I like the card, though. I'm gonna give the card like a 3.5. They're really sad. $3.5. Whisper of the Dross. 1 black, instant, target creature -1/- until end of turn, proliferate. Okay. 3.2. I guess. Listen, I know. Jace is a little turd, but Vraska liked him. And I really like Vraska, and if it makes her happy, she deserves to be happy. Yeah, 3.2 for the Dross. Oh, Lord. Ambulatory Edifice? Ambulatory? 1 black, 2 colorless, 3/2. When it enters the battlefield, you may pay 2 life. When you do, target creature gets -1/- until end of turn. Fine? I guess. But like this thing can, I guess it's for like flat. I'm gonna give it like a 3.1. Ew! Oh, gross! That's the nastiest thing I've seen so far. Bilious Skull Dweller? 1 black. 1/1 Death Touch with Toxic 1. Fine. Baja Blast. Ugh. Bilious and Tilius, my sons. Here's my first son, Bilious. Short for Billiam. I'm gonna give this like a 3. I like that it has, I love a good Death Touch 1/1. I like that it has Toxic. I think it's good. I'll go 3.2 actually. The Death Touch is nice on it. Chittering Skitterling! Shit. Oh, wait! Wait, that's the... Wait, isn't that the squirrel? No, that's not Chatterfang. Never mind, sorry. 1 black, 2 colorless, 1/4. Corrupted, sacrifice an artifact or a creature. Draw a card, activate if an opponent has 3 or more poison counters on it. Chittering Skitterling. I think that this is fine. This is a good blocker, right? I'm out of gushers. It's fine. It's not like super insane, but looks good to me. Free sack outlet. Yeah, if you can get the corrupt on there, yeah. We'll go 3.5. We love mites. It's hungry. It's a nasty little eyeball, though, in the art. 3.5, still good blocker for 3 mana. It's kind of cheap, too, for what it is. Drown and Ichor. 1 black, 1 colorless, sorcery target creature gets to -4 until turn, proliferate. 4. That card's good. Drown and Ichor is nice. I like that a lot. And I like the proliferate on it. Goes in every black deck, I agree. No? No what? This cannot be said out loud. Feed the infection. Sorcery, it's 1 black, 3 colorless. Draw 3 cards, you lose 3 life. Each opponent who has 3 or more poison counters loses 3 life as well. Ow. That's fine, I think. Draw 3, lose 3 for 4 in black. 3.3. I like that one, I think. Necrogen Communion. 1 black, 1 colorless is an enchantment. Enchant creature you control and enchanted creature has toxic 2. Whenever enchanted creature dies, return that card to the battlefield under... That's a good enchantment. Enchantments are usually not super played and limited because it feels like a really bad 2-for-1 if like your opponent can kill the creature that is enchanted. This is fantastic. I'm gonna give this a 4. I think that's great. Toxic 2, and when it dies, return it. It doesn't even come back to the battlefield tapped or anything, which I'm not sure if that would make a big difference, but I give this a 4. Yeah. Some nasty soup. That is some nasty soup. Looks like the slime from like the old Nickelodeon shows. Yeah, this is good. Necrosquito? Like a mosquito, but it's dead? Necrosito. Alexa, play Nescrosito. 1 black, 3 colorless, 0/0, flying, and enters the battlefield with 2 oil counters on it, and it gets +1/+1 for each oil counter on it. Whenever another creature or artifact you control is put into a graveyard from the battlefield, put an oil counter on Necrosito. I think that this card is good. I think this card is really good. I'm pretty sure. I want it to be like 3.5 for it.
Nescafe.
Nescrosito. Nim Razor Paladin. 1 black, 4 colorless, 4/4 toxic 2. Enters the battlefield, return target creature card with mana value 3 or less from your graveyard to your hand. I like that it's a 4/4 for 5 with toxic 2. And I like that it gives me an upside too. I think that this card is really nice. I'm gonna give this like a 3.8. It's just a little guy. I like this too. I think this is good. I like it a lot. I go 3.8 for it. Sorry. Oh yeah, there will be a lot of Toxic by Britney Spears playing. We try a HelloFresh box barbecue brownies. What, you don't want to enjoy the big game? God. Ravenous Necro Titan. 2 black, 2 colorless, 6/6. Enters the battlefield, sacrifice creature, and listed opponent has 3 or more poison. Okay. Ooh, okay. How much was that thing in... How much was the Crut in... It was 5 mana, actually. In Vow. Or not Vow. AFR. Do they come with oil? They don't. You gotta provide your own oil counters. I think so. It was 5. If you were ever to post a set review to YouTube, this is the one? Yeah? I'll see what I can do. I like this. I have a question. Wait. Oh, never mind. I answered my own question by reading the fucking card. Never mind. I'm not gonna answer that. Or ask that. Okay, I like this card. I'm gonna give it a... Blah, 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 blah. It's kind of niche, but I think it's good enough. Give it like a 3.3. I think it's pretty good. When in doubt, read the card. Scheming Aspirant. Whenever I hear the word scheming, I just picture somebody like wringing their hands together like this and going like, Scheming Aspirant. 1 black, 1 colorless, 1/3. Whenever you proliferate, each opponent loses 2 life and you gain 2 life. That seems good. There's a lot of proliferate in this set. You picture Crim when you hear scheming. I like this. I think I'm going to give this a 3.5. I feel like that's going to trigger a lot more than you think that it would. And it's a nice 2-drop, right? A 1/3. It seems like it would block a lot. Is she? She is holding a kitty. Oh, what a cutie pie. Big ass shoulders. I feel like those are those wings, or that must be like some sort of like shoulder pads, you know? How much does she cost? 2. She's a 2 mana 1/3. Is it a kitty though? It once was a cat, or a rat, actually, now that I'm looking at it. It's a cat or a rat. Discuss amongst yourselves while I pee again. Are you gonna behave? Hey. Are you gonna be a good girl? Don't rub on the mic. You're gonna hurt their little precious baby ears. Don't rub on the mic like that. Hey. You can sit on the chair and you can be good in here if you're gonna be a good girl. Okay? You're gonna be good? You wanna sit on my lap? Don't lay in the chair. You have to make room for me. You have to make room for me. It's not your chair. Gotcha. Gotcha. All right. See, look how comfortable we are just sitting here quietly together. Right? God. Oh yeah, I can move that over. Is that helpful? This on this side? It's probably a lot easier to read everything, huh? Shieldred's Edict. 1 black, 1 colorless. It's an instant. Choose 1. Each opponent sacrifices a non-token. Each opponent sacrifices a creature, or each opponent sacrifices a planeswalker. That's pretty good. I'm gonna give that a 4. I like that a lot. Yeah, that's great. I'm gonna go with 4, and it's got cool art. Vat Emergence. You have that motorcycle? You got a good purr going right now? She's very good at purring. Vat Emergence. Oh. Where are you going? Come back. Dear God. 1 black, 4 colorless is a sorcery. Put target... Easy. Put your creature card from a graveyard onto the battlefield under your control, proliferate from a graveyard. It isn't even your own. It can be your opponent's. That's pretty cool. I'm actually going to give that like a 4.5. I think that that's actually really sick. Good flavor. The first rebirth is a reward. The 51st is a punishment. Easy! I don't want to have to kick you out. Please. I'm begging you. I'm gonna give this a 4.5. On the way left, HelloFresh in the way. It's Shieldred's. Yeah, the HelloFresh banner is gonna be in the way. Like all stream, no matter really where I put it. I don't think I have a very good spot for it. Maybe down here. Yeah, good. I'm gonna go 4.5 over my face. All right. I like that Emergence a lot. I'm gonna give that like a 4.5. I think it's pretty sick. And then there's also a Vat of Rebirth, which is 1 black. It's an artifact. Whenever it was like I'm a VTuber. Hello everybody, welcome to my channel. If you're new here, my name is Voxy. I'm 99.9% Played Limited, and I cuss a lot. You know what I also do And what you can do too, you can use my link or go to HelloFresh.com and use code POG86505 for 65% off your first box plus free shipping.
Lime-laden confessions.
It's fast and easy and delivered right to your door. Okay, now the long-awaited face reveal. I'm sorry to disappoint you. Okay, this has to go in the corner now. Consider me influence. Excellent. Oh, who is she? It was me all along. Delivering that stuff straight to your door. Vat of Rebirth. 1 black. It's an artifact. Whenever another artifact or creature you control is put into a graveyard from the battlefield, put an oil counter on the Vat of Rebirth. 2, and then a black, and then tap it. Remove 4 oil counters from it. Return a creature to the battlefield. Activate as a sorcery.
Natural born pitch person.
Thank you. For no reason at all. I wonder how many times I've done that. Remember that game we were playing at the beginning of the stream? It's only been like, what, 5, I think, so far? 4? Was it 6? Cool. 6 is a cool number. How do we feel about Vat of Rebirth? Whenever another creature you control is put into your graveyard, you put an oil counter on it. Pay 3, remove 4, return a creature card from your graveyard to the battlefield as a sorcery from a graveyard. It doesn't even start off with any oil. I don't know. I think I'm at like a 3 for it. Too slow. That's kind of how I feel. I want it to be good. Do tokens count? They do. Tokens hit the graveyard before they go away. They do. Tokens do. They're not in your graveyard, but they hit the graveyard before they go. Yeah, I'm gonna go with like a 3. I don't know. I'm unsure. Whoa! Oh, it's a rare too. Sick art. Archfiend of the Dross. 2 black, 2 colorless, 6/6, flying. Enters battle with 4 oil counters on it. At the beginning of your upkeep, remove an oil counter from the Archfiend. Then if it has no oil counters on it, you lose the game. Whenever a creature your opponent controls dies, its controller loses 2 life. No. I thought they vanished anytime they were on the field anymore. Well, it's only if the token is like dying. Like if it dies in combat damage or is killed by like whatever. If it like is blinked or something, it doesn't hit the graveyard first. But tokens do hit graveyard. It's mint? I'm gonna give this a 4. Because I'm a cautious little baby. I love that it's a 6/6 flyer for 4. Chef's kiss. Do you know what is not chef's kiss? This shit being pacified. I don't like that. And then you have 4 turns to either get rid of it or kill your opponent. I'm gonna give it a 4 for the blatant sake of it's a 4/4. Sorry, it's a 4 mana 6/6 flyer. Whenever creature opponent controls dies, the controller loses 2 life. The upkeep, that's terrifying. Are there sack outlets to remove it? I think so far we've seen like 2. I mean, enough proliferate like gets you through the game, but like I don't know. You're just on a time. I'm just such a cautious person, you know, that I'm scared. I'm gonna give it a 4. What would you rate it in limited? It's got some sick art, I will say that. It's probably one of my favorite arts so far. 4.5, build around 4. Okay, so I wasn't like too off of the mark, right? Like, I think that it's great. It's for sure great. But it is also, I'm also an anxious person, and then this gives me angina just reading it. I hate the and then you lose the game type of cards. They're spooky. Yeah, I'm gonna go with 4. We'll see. Black Sun's Twilight. 1 black and then X. It's an instant. Up to 1 target creature gets -X until end of turn. If X is 5 or more, return a creature card with mana value 5 or less or greater than the battlefield. Tap. I give that a 4.5. That's some fantastic removal. 5 mana spent into it or not. 4.5. I like it. Also, cool art. Geth. Thane of Contracts. This is just a cockroach. 2 black, 1 colorless, 3/4. Other creatures you control get -1/-1. 2 black, 1 tap it. Return target creature card from your graveyard to the battlefield. It gains if this creature would leave the battlefield, exile, put anywhere else, activate only as a sorcery. I don't like that. I think that's, I hate that. I hate that. I want to give that a 1. I hate that card. I don't understand this card at all. It's not for us, I don't think. This is not a limited card. This is going to completely screw over your little toxic 1/1s, right? Mm-mm. I'm gonna give it a 1. I don't like it. And it gets the claws. It's just like a little cockroach crab thing, you know? It is weird, isn't it? I don't know who Old Geth is. I think that this card is poopy, and I'm gonna be really upset if this is my rare. Dude, well, let me get to the next row before I say something. Oh, God. Carumonix, the Rat King? 2 black, 1 colorless. It's a 3/3 with Toxic 1. Other rats you control have Toxic 1. Whenever it enters the battlefield, look at the top 5 cards of your library. You may reveal any number of rat cards from among them, put on the battlefield, put the revealed into your hand, and then put the rest on the bottom in any order. This card is just like a 3. It's like a 2.8 to a 3. Rat Jam. It's a 2.8 to a 3. Yeah, Commander out of 5. We'll go 2.9. That's good. We'll find the nice middle. 2.5 for this thing. I'm a little upset. But meh. You know? 2.9, how dare. Well, what would you rate it? It's not good enough, you know? You just like it because it's the Rat King. 3 mana card engine? That's a bold statement to say. Phyrexian Arena. This is a reprint. I know this card. 2 black, 1 colorless. Beginning of your upkeep, you draw a card and you lose a life. I was gonna say, wasn't it an uncommon, but no. Phyrexian Arena is a rare. I give this a 5. Behold, a true card engine. This is good. The flavor text. For a bittersweet moment, Jace believed he could still save his love. A moment was all Veraska needed for the glory of Phyrexia, she whispered. And that art, too. Wow. Oh, wow. Yeah, Phyrexian Arena, I give a 5. I think that's sick. I hope that doesn't kill me, though. I'm always afraid that it would kill me. They complete each other. Man, we're gonna see so many you complete me Valentine's Day stuff with this set. Vran, Executioner Thane. 1 black, 1 colorless. It is a 2/2. Whenever one or more creatures you control die, each opponent loses 2 life and you gain 2 life. This ability triggers only once each turn. This is good. I like this a lot. I get this a 4. 2 for 2 and has a great upside. Yeah, give it a 4. It's nice. Drivnod, Carnage Dominus. 2 black, 3 colorless. It's an 8/3. If a creature dying causes a triggered ability of a permanent you control to trigger, that ability triggers an additional time. Pay 2 Phyrexian mana. Exile 3 creatures from your graveyard. Put an indestructible counter on Drivnod. You know, the only thing that's selling me on this is the second half of that card, the exile part. I know you gotta have like the indestructible counter on it. Otherwise, like this is just like a 3 for me. But I will go with like 3.5. I think it's fine. I'm not super happy about it, but I think it's like a 3.5. I prefer a swim. That's funny. Is this the first 8/3 creature? Like in all of Magic? I don't know. I highly doubt that, right? There's got to be something else in there. I'm on it. Azareth's on it. Phyrexian Obliterator. Oh, this is a reprint. 4 black, trample 5/5. Whenever a source dealt to the Obliterator, the source... Yeah, this is mint. Yeah, Phyrexian Obliterator. I knew this card from Cube. Mint. Yargle is not an 8/3. Yargle is a 9/3. Really? So this is the first and only 8/3 creature in all of Magic. Uh-oh. That's fun. So does that mean that August 3rd is Drivnod Day? World's first. We're witnessing history, people. Phyrexian Obliterator is mint, and Godspeed anybody who plays against it. Yeah. Do you get the day off work on Drivnod Day? Sure. Tell them a person on the internet said that you're allowed to have that. I'm sure they'll totally buy it. No, it's August 3rd, not March 8th. Vraska, Betrayal's Sting. I really like when art, especially on Planeswalkers, kind of goes into the text or whatever. So the fact that her, like, hair is going up there is cool. 2 black, 1 Phyrexian mana, 1 swamp, 4 colorless. So for 6, starts out with 6 loyalty. 0, you can draw a card and you lose a life and you proliferate. Okay. -2, target creature becomes a treasure artifact with tap, sacrifices artifact, add 1 mana of any color, it loses all. You already know what I'm going to say. -9, if target player has fewer than 9 poison counters, they get a number of poison counters equal to... Yeah, it's mint. It's mint. You had me at mint with that -2. But this card is mint. Wow, the Planeswalkers are great so far. Holy wow. Okay, black is good. I would say white has been the best so far, and then black second, and then blue did not really super impress me. No plus on loyalty needs help. Proliferate on the 0. Proliferate will up your thing's loyalty as well. Spooky, spooky. Something to be terrified of. Listen, I'm not trying to put fear into your hearts, okay? But I just want to say, good luck to all of you out there with this new set. If you're playing limited, I will be thinking of you. The 0 is a plus for all planeswalkers, right? It's a plus for all things with counters on them. Loyalty counters, poison counters, 1/1 counters, indestructible counters. Proliferate hits every target that has a counter on it. Oil? Is it an oil counter? If it says oil counter, then yeah. Well, it hits all targets. Sorry. It hits all targets you choose, yes, but it does hit what you want. Are counter spells counters? I'm gonna push you all on the ground. Axiom Engraver. Axiom Engraver? 1 red, 1 colorless, 1/3, enters battlefield with 2 oil counters on it. Tap it, remove an oil counter from it, discard a card, draw a card. That's fine. 3. I guess. Sure. So, these people look like Koth. Are they like a... Like, you know, there's like merfolk, blah, blah, blah. What is with the things on them? Is that just... if they fell into something, or what? Volshock. Volshock? Oh, they're born that way. Oh, okay, cool. This is neat. 1 red, 1 colorless. They're party rockers. Can I proliferate my play-in points? I'm sure they'll let you do that one day. For Mirrodin! Creature gets +1, -1. I hate this. I hate it. I give it a 2. I hate that. I give it a 1. I hate that equipment. One, Bladegraft Aspirant. 1 red, 2 colorless, 2/3 with menace. Equipment spells you cast cost 1 less to cast. Activated ability. It's a 3/1 for 2. Is that 3/1? Is this supposed to sway me? Wait, do you disagree with my rating on it? You rate that higher? Two mana, 3/1 with the upside is good. What is the upside? What am I missing? What is the upside? What's the upside? Hold on, stop. What's up about it? I mean, it's whatever. I guess it's like a... I don't... It leaves the equipment when it dies, but it's an equipment that is +1, -1. Like, that's not super exciting, right? Gaslighting isn't real, you're just crazy. Stop! I need to know if I'm being... Okay, so what do you rate this card out of 5 in a limited? But the equipment is kind of free, but it's not even a good equipment. Right? Am I? Am I high?
The upside is that it's marginally better than awful.
Okay.
1 2/5.
Okay. Yeah, okay. All right. We'll see. Okay. Wow, I did not expect this to be so... You cannot equip to opponent's creatures. No, equipment is only for your stuff. Wow. If it had haste, you could sell me on it, but it doesn't have haste. It's just +1, -1. I guess it's cheap to re-equip it, but I'm not super hot on it. I get like a 2. With haste, I would enjoy it a lot more. Yeah, I'm gonna give this a 2. Wow, I wasn't expecting that. Bladecraft Aspirant. 1 red, 2 colorless, 2/3 with menace. Equipment spells you cast cost 1 less to cast. Activated abilities of equipment you control that target it cost 1 less to cast. This seems fine. 3. I suppose. Mythic would lose a game on it. Not divisive. A weird common equipment. I give this a 3. It's fine. Nothing too special. Blazing Crescendo? Crescendo. 1 red, 1 colorless, instant. Target creature gets +3/+1 until end of turn. Exile top card of your library until your next turn. You may play the card. That seems great. I like this a lot. This is a really cool trick. I'm gonna give this like a 3.3, actually. I like the second part of it too. Yeah. 3.3. And it's got cool art. Chimney Rabble. Rabble. 1 red, 3 colorless, 3/3 with haste. Enters battlefield, create a 1/1 red Phyrexian goblin creature token. A 3/3 for 4 that gives you, it's fine. It's totally fine. This is fine. I give this a 3. It's a fine card. It would go in any red deck. Now, if this was a 3, I wouldn't be talking. I give this a 3. I think it's fine. Forge Hammer Centurion. 1 red, 2 colorless, 3/2. Whenever another creature artifact you control is put into a graveyard from the battlefield, put an oil counter on it. Whenever it attacks you, you may remove 2 oil counters from it. When you do, target creature cannot block this turn. This is incredibly niche. It's just like a little 3. I give it a 3. It's fine. If it works, that's cool, but it's not super exciting. It's filler. Hey, Cloud!
Hyped for the new set, Smile.
Me
Hope
too.
everyone is having a good day.
Yeah, you as well. Thank you for 42 months. I appreciate that a lot. Thanks for 42 months of support. Free from flesh! Free him. 1 red. It's an instant. Target creature gets +2/+2 on a turn. Put 2 oil counters on it. That seems like a fine trick. Oil counters seem to be very useful in certain situations. We give it a 3. This card is hype. Very good. More so than a 3. One mana +5/+5. Where are we getting the other 3 from? Where are we getting +5/+5 from? What does oil do for those uninformed? It depends on the card. So like this one is if it has oil counters on it, when it attacks, you can remove 2 oil counters from it. The creature can't block this turn. Oil, if this one has an oil counter on it, tap it, discard a card, draw a card. It all depends. It's on a per card basis.
I got here late. What do oil counters do?
Oh, you came in at the time I was just explaining. That was good timing. Hello, Zook. Oh yeah, I think that this is fine. Give it a 3. It's okay. It'd be slimy. Furnace Strider. 1 red, 4 colorless, 4/5. Enters the battlefield with 2 oil counters on it. Remove an oil counter from it. Target creature you control gains haste until end of turn. It can target itself. That's not super exciting though. 5 mana 4/5 with haste. 3. If oil is your Pruis, it's +5/+5. I still don't understand what you're saying. This is fine. Furnace Strider is just like an average 3, you know? Hazardous Blast. 1 red, 3 colorless. It is a sorcery. Deals 1 damage to each creature your opponents control. Creatures your opponents control can't block this turn. This actually might be pretty prevalent, just like how Do you know what this? You know what this is? This is Cosmotronic Wave. That's what this is. Cosmotronic Wave deals damage to each creature and the creature opponent control. I like Cosmotronic Wave was really, really good in the Ravnica sets. Doing a set review the same day as her birthday. Happy birthday, Voxy. Thank you, Zach. Happy birthday to me. Yeah. Yeah. I like Hazardous Blast. I think it might be main deckable, you know? Thanks. For each counter they have is what they're saying. Oh, well that, yeah, just like, it depends, right? It's a per creature basis. I think that this is good. I like Hazardous Blast. I think it might be worthy to go in the main deck. I give it like a 3.2. Hex Gold Slash. The hash slinging, the slash swinging, the Hex Gold Slash bringing. 1 red instant, 2 damage to target creature if it has toxic. Oh, it's great. 4. That's good. You know, you don't really see a lot of cards with a just like a background like this. This is really wild, isn't it? With just a stark white background with like slightly fading colors off it, almost like kind of watercolor looking. I wonder if actually this was done with watercolor. The more that I look at it, I don't really know, but it almost looks like watercolored. This is beautiful, and I like it a lot. I give this a 4. What do we pick for the HelloFresh meals? We haven't picked yet. We'll probably wait till the end of the... I'll probably wait until the end of the stream to do it. Koldotha Cackler. 1 red, 2 colorless, 2/3. Trample whenever it attacks. It gets +X/+0 until the turn where X is the number of permanents you control with oil counters on them. I think that this is pretty good. I think that this is really good. I'm gonna give this like a 3.8. I think this is gonna be a banger of a 3-drop. The trample on it just sells it, you know? Yeah, I like this a lot. Is a heckler name? Flavor text though. You would laugh too if you just burned through a Tyranax's stomach. Yeah, I like it. It's good. 3.8. Molten Rebuke. It's the same person that did this art. I like this artist a lot. Is this person's first time doing art? Eli Minaya? I do love Dominic Mayer too. Eli Minaya? I really like their style. 1 red, 4 colorless. It is a sorcery. Is Cards and Brothers War? Oh wow, I have to go back and look. Choose one or both. Love or both. 5 damage to a creature or planeswalker. Destroy target equipment. That's great. Give it a 4. That's nice. We enjoy this. Sawblade Scamp. 1 red. It's a 1/1 with haste. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, put an oil counter on it. Tap it. Remove an oil counter from the scamp. It deals damage to each opponent. $3.3. No, that's not what I think it is. What? Yeah. I think it's fine. Yeah, it's for Is It. I like the little pings in it. You could give the scamp toxic. I don't know how that works. What is the specific wording on toxic again? Okay, toxic is combat damage. That would be sick though. I still think it's good. It's good for an Is It deck. It makes me, it's not as good as I think of that O3 card that you just tap it every turn with no issues. Oh, it untaps when you cast an instant or sorcery. That's what I'm thinking of. I don't remember its name. Shrapnel Slinger. 1 red, 1 colorless, 2/2. When it enters the battlefield, you may sacrifice a creature. When you do, destroy target artifact an opponent controls. I like that. Ooh. I like that a lot. You can use itself. You may, so you don't have to. This is really nice. I'm gonna give this a 3.8. Yeah, it would be nice to be able to ping creatures. Yeah, this is good. This is really good. 3.8. For Mirrodin. Hooray! Oh, Thrill of Possibility, classic reprint, 2.5. Cool art on Nahiri, though. Any fives yet? Oh, plenty. White started off really strong. Can you read the flavor for Thrill? As the infection spread, Nahiri's thoughts grew tangled. She needed to protect what she loved from Phyrexia, or maybe only Phyrexia could protect what she loved. Listen, I am sad. I'm sad that she got completed. I don't know if sad was the right word. It sucks she got completed. All I can picture with her new completed self, because she has swords for arms, is her just running at people with like windmilled arms at like some Naruto run type of beat. And it is the funniest picture in my mind. And I can't take her seriously. She just looks like a goober to me. And I want her, even then I think of like Fruit Ninja, you know? I don't know. Volt Charge. 1 red, 2 colorless. Instant, it deals 3 damage to any target. Proliferate. Chef's Kiss, give it a 4. Yeah, Bart fighting Lisa in The Simpsons is exactly what I think of. This card, oh, it's a reprint. Yeah, I like it. It's good. Was it also from the same set that the Thrumming Bird was from? The Thrumming Bird. See, I'm catching on. Volshock's Splitter. 1 red, 3 colorless for Mirrodin. A equip creature gets +2/+0, then an equip of 3. 2.5, I guess. It comes in, it gives me a 4/2 for 4. I can move that equipment around, I guess, for 3. I'm not an equipment person anyways, so it really has to be like a banger for me to be like, oh my god, what the hell is that? This one I'm just like, yeah, 2.5, I guess, you know? It's a huge overrate. 1, you give it? Hear me out. This 4/2 with the 3/1 from earlier. I'm hearing you out. I'm waiting for you to wow me. Yeah, I don't know. This is bleh. We could make a 5/1 for a total of like 8 mana or something, yeah. Awaken the Sleeper. Better than the Dwarven Hammer. Wait, better than the Dwarven Hammer thing at Kaldheim almost. What? Not even remotely close. Dwarven Hammer gave trample. Oh god, no. This is garbage compared to that. If the Splitter needs trample, and then this thing needs haste, and then you can sell me on it. But otherwise, I'm not buying what you're selling. Awaken the Sleeper. 1 red. Also, Dwarven Hammer is great. 1 red, 3 colorless. It is a sorcery. Gain control of target. Oh, it's okay. So it's a steal. Gain control of target creature. Untap it, gains haste. If it's equipped, you may destroy all equipment attached to that creature. It's just a treachery. Usually 2.5, and they go in certain decks, right? Ish.
But Voxy, this card has an exclamation point.
Right, that is the upside. Cacophony Scamp. 1 red, 1/1. Whenever Cacophony Scamp deals combat damage to a player, you may sacrifice it. If you do, proliferate. When it dies, it deals damage equal to its power to any target. This is nice. I like this card. I get to give this a 3.5. What a goober. What an ankle biter. Look at this card. Art. He's just a little guy. Just a little guy. Looking cool monster. 3.5. I like him a lot. Yeah, it's good. Churning Reservoir. 1 red artifact, beginning of your upkeep, put an oil counter on another target non-token artifact creature or creature you control. 2, tap it, create a 1/1 goblin. Activate only if an oil counter was removed from a permanent you controlled this turn, or a permanent with an oil counter was put in a graveyard this turn. I give it a 1. I don't want to see this shit. So that's so true. So many words for like nothing at all. I give it a 1. I don't like it. It's pee pee poo poo. It's good though.
Counter, counter, counter.
Counter. 11 months. Never. Welcome back. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. I don't like it. I guess giving out oil counters for free is kind of nice for certain things, but I don't know. I'm not sold on it. It'll probably end up being very useful at some point. Exuberant Fuseling. 1 red, 0/1, trample. It gets +1/+0 for each oil counter on it. Enters the battlefield and wait. When it enters the battlefield and whenever another creature artifact you control is put into a graveyard, put an oil counter on it. So it comes in, it's a 1/1 with trample for 1. And then it just kind of gets bigger, I guess. I don't know about this one. I guess I'm going to give it like a 3. I think in the right deck it could be a banger, though. You know what this reminds me of? When I didn't take, I was like, oh yeah, blood counters, blah, 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 whatever. And then ended up killing me. And then I'm looking at these oil counters. I'm like, and then they're going to end up killing me. Furnace Punisher. 1 red, 2 colorless, 3/3 with menace. At the beginning of each player's upkeep, it deals 2 damage to that player unless they control 2 or more basic lands. This is just a 3/3 menace for 3. That's all this is. Which is fine. We'll give it a 3. It's fine, you know? Gleeful Demolition. 1 red, sorcery, destroy target artifact. If you controlled that artifact, create 3 1/1 Phyrexian Goblin creature tokens. For 1 for a sort, right? I mean, I think that's actually kind of nice, right? Because like, if you don't have anything, if they don't have anything that you can target with it, something happened. I'm not gonna look into it, but thank you. Yeah, I like this card. I think it's actually kind of nice. Get to blow up your +1 -1 equipment. Oh man. I still think I give like a 2.5. Ominous.
3 years, we have made a toddler.
Wow! 36 months, it's like almost a year! Welcome back. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. I'm gonna go, I don't know. I'm gonna go 2.5. Sorry. My head is itchy. Out of 20, maybe? What, you think 2.5 is too high? I think it'll have enough targets. You know? You have the mass skills of an attacker. I have amazing mass skills. Hexgold Halberd. 1 red, 1 colorless. It is an equipment for Mirrodin. As long as it's your turn, equipped creature has first strike and trample, and then it's 3. To equip. So the equipment itself doesn't give any pluses. It just gives first strike and trample. You know what? This is a good one. Because it also gives you a 2/2. The Mirrodin sells it. I think that this is a good one. I'm going to give it a 3.5. If this just came in and didn't give me a creature, I wouldn't be very happy about it. Oh, yeah, this could pump up our other equipments that we have for that 3-1 to be so good. Yeah, 3.5 with some robust flavors. Oh, fun! Magmatic Sprinter, 1 red, 2 colorless. It is a 3/2 with haste. Enters battlefield, put 2 oil counters on target artifact or creature you control, so you can put it on any, not just itself. Beginning of your end step, return it to its owner's hand unless you remove 2 oil counters from it. This is very interesting. Oh, this card is really good, actually, isn't it? Ooh, this card is really good. Yeah, you just keep putting it back in your hand. Yeah, the oil counter deliverer. Your order has arrived, and then it comes back. Every one. I'm gonna give that like a 3.9. Yeah, I'm gonna give it a 3.9. I think that's really good. I think that that's sick. You are all saying words I cannot say. Nahiri's Sacrifice. 1 red, 1 colorless. It is a sorcery. As an addition to cast a spell, sacrifice an artifact or creature with mana value X. It deals X damage divided as you choose among any number of target creatures. So it's taking the mana value of something. Okay, well, it doesn't hit any target, which is a little bit unfortunate. So, I don't think I like this very much, honestly. I wish it hit face. I think that would sell me a lot more on it. I think I'm just going to give this like a 2.5. But Nahiri died for this? I know, now she's got windmill arms, but... yeah, I guess. Ooh, we're divided a little bit. There's 1 steel spell so far. Alright, so what do you rate this in a limited aspect? I give like a 2.5. You know?
Also, Magmatic Sprinter wonders if he could interest you in joining his essential oils downline.
Do you want to be a boss, babe? Do you want to work from home? And make 6 figures every 3 weeks? 5 for best girl? That's fair. I'm gonna go 2.5 on it. Nahiri's last free breath came from a defiant roar as she tore apart Shieldred's Colosseum. 2.5, I think.
All y'all children never played Fork lately.
All y'all!
Boomer no.
All y'all children! Wait. Oxida? Finisher? 94! 48 months!
Hooray. New hat
Holy
day.
crap. That's like almost a year. Welcome back. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you for 48 months of support. That was very kind of you. That's like forever. Oxidia. Oxidida? An Oxida? 2 red, 5 colorless. So 7 mana for a 7/5 affinity for equipment and then trample. I give it a 2. Meh. He gives you a 2? That's fair. I'll take it. I give it a 2. The Ox is silent. It a finisher? Get out. Get out and never return. I hate you. I hate it here. This place is a prison. You all think you're so funny. You think you're so funny, don't ya? Lord. Rebel Salvo. 1 red, 2 colorless. It is an instant and an affinity for equipment. Deals 5 damage to target creature or planeswalker. That permanent loses indestructible and destroy. This thing doesn't even need affinity. This is already so cheap for what it does. 3 mana, 5 damage? I give this like a 4.5. Is that too high? I think that's great. That is so good. Yeah, I'm gonna give it a 4.5. So yeah, sometimes it can even be 1 mana, 5 damage. That's great. Lord. Has the same type of vibes as Demon Bolt almost, you know? Resistance Sky Warden. 2 red, 3 colorless, 5/5 menace reach. You know, I don't know what it is, but I have the biggest soft spot, and I'm a sucker for red creatures with reach. There's just something about them that I just love. And I love this thing. I'm gonna give this a 3.8. I like it a lot. It's just a good little ogre rebel, you know? Great flavor on this guy. When the Volshock taught him the word for home, he knew it was what he had been fighting for. That's so cute, too. Yeah, I'm gonna give it a 3.8. I like it a lot. Card on the left covered by ad, card on the right covered by you. Yeah, is this little tiny ad completely covering a card? Oh, sorry, I'm in the way too. Oh, my bad. Urabraska's Anointer. It is a 1 red, 3 colorless. It is a 4/2. Whenever it enters battlefield, it deals X damage to any target where X is the number of permanents you control with oil counters on them. This thing is probably going to hit a lot more things than you would think that it would. She sold out, baby. She sold out. She's a shill. Don't you want to have a nice barbecue for the big game? Damn it, now I gotta fix all this again. Look what you did. Your sass made me do things I didn't want to do. Was that right? That's good enough. Close enough, people. Close enough. Urabraska's Anointer. I like it. I'm gonna give it a 3.5. HelloFresh, here I come. Well, if you're on your way to HelloFresh, don't forget to use my link or go to HelloFresh.com and use code POG HF86505 for 65% off your first box plus free shipping. Seamless transition. You've never seen anything better in your life. Dragon Wing Glider! 2 red, 3 colorless. How do we get to your link? You could exclamation point HelloFresh, or it's also in my About Me section for the next month on Twitch. That was an ad read I couldn't tell. I'm a professional, baby. What can I say? There you go. 2 red, 3 colorless. It's our first rare. It's an equipment for Mirrodin. Equipped creature has +2/+2 flying and haste. Here, this is what I'm talking about. This is an equipment. It is hella expensive to equip though, now that I'm reading it. So it's 5 mana, it comes in, you already get a 2/2 for it, right? And then it's expensive, but I feel like it's great, right? Flying and +2/+2 flying and haste is just great. I like this card a lot. I'm gonna give it a 5. This is the type of equipment that I want to see, you know? What's the equip cost? It's 2 red, 3 color, same as you get for it coming in. Yeah. Comes in, gives you a little token. Your token dies, you can equip it to something else for 5. Like, that is it. I like it a lot. I'm gonna give it a 5. I know, it's steep. It's steep. But I think that it's, for +2/+2 flying and haste, that's pretty good. You know? Koth. Really cool how their staff goes through the CMC. 2 red, 2 colorless, 4 loyalty. +2, search your library for a basic mountain card, reveal it, put your hand in shuffle. Okay, so we have some filtering. -3, deals damage to a creature equal to the number of mountains you control. Weirdly niche, so minimum of 2. And then you get an emblem for -7. You get an emblem with whenever mountain as you have control. This emblem deals 4 damage to any target. I think that this is good. I'm gonna give it a 5. I don't know if I would give this mint. You know, I like it and I think it's fantastic, but I don't know if this is a mint card. I think I'm gonna give this a 5. 4 mana, 4 loyalty. The +2 is nice to get a mountain out. It gets mountains out of your deck. They're generous with the loyalty when you plus it up, right? I think I'm gonna give it 3.5 at best. Oh, you don't think it's that great? What do you rate this in a limited aspect? Am I gonna have to ban the word proliferate just like I had to ban the word gates a long time ago? Wow, I rated it a lot higher than a lot of everybody else did. I would not be sad if it were my rare, but I would not be sad. So then 4 is a fair whatever for it. Proliferate, proliferate, proliferate. Marsha. Sure, Jan. All right. I like it. Why ban that word? It's essential for the set and will impact a lot because I'm a tyrant. I'm an evil tyrant and I can do whatever I want. That's why. Because I can. 2 red. Red Sun's Twilight. 2 red and then X. Sorcery, destroy up to X target artifacts if X is 5 or more. For each artifact destroyed this way, carry a token that's a copy of it. Ooh, this is the first one of these that I'm not super happy about. I still think it's great and it will have plenty of targets, right? So, if I'm reading this correctly, if there's only 2 things for me to kill, but I sink 5 mana into it, 5 and then the 2, I should still get copies of the things that I destroy because I paid enough for it. But is it worth it, right? Like, I don't know. This seems very, like, I don't want to say sideboardy. I think that you can play it, but this is definitely the weakest of the Twilights that we've seen so far. Bella, where the hell have you been, Loca? I think I'm gonna give this like a 3.5. I don't know if I like this so much. I don't know if I hate it. But I'm gonna give it like 3.5. I think best of 3 is obviously way better. It's all right. It's okay. It's not, it doesn't wow factor me, you know? But it doesn't make me sad either. Yeah.
It's still better than any of the Twilights with vampires.
That's not true. Twilight is an American classic. Slow Bad. Wait a minute. Is this a... Have we seen this person before? Slow Bad? Iron Golem? They killed Slow Bad? 3/3. Sorry. Tap it, sacrifice an artifact, add an amount of red equal to the sacrificed artifact's mana value. Spend this mana only to cast artifact spells or activate. Oh. He's just a 3/3 for 3, isn't he? Yeah, I'm gonna go with a 3. 3/3 for 3, I'll give it a 3. Don't feel so bad about it. God. Get me out of here. Yeah, I give it a 3. I don't like it so much. Kind of boring. I'm gonna be sad if that's my rare. I may even give it like a 2.5, honestly. I'll go 2.5. Urbrask's Forge. 1 red, 2 colorless, artifact at the beginning of combat on your turn, put an oil counter on the forge, then create X power, and then 1 Horcrux Example Haste for X number of oil counters on Urbrask's Forge. Sacrifice that token at the beginning of the next end step. I like this. I like this a lot. I'm gonna give this a 4.5. I think this is pretty great. It does seem to be that there is a lot of artifact removal, but I still think that this is good. This reminds me of something, seems decent. Reminds you of something. What card could this remind you of? I don't know.
Now this with the 1 mana put an oil counter every end step could be fun.
Yeah, this is great. I'm gonna give this a 4.5. I think that this is awesome. Good card. Fun art. Vindictive Flamestoker. 1 red, 1 2. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, put an oil counter on it, and then pay 7 mana. Sacrifice it, discard your hand, draw 4 cards. This ability costs 1 less for each oil counter on the Flamestoker. That is so interesting to say, isn't it? I think I like this a lot more than you would think. I like this. It's expensive, but the 1 less to cast, like, you can put oil. I like it. I like it. I'm gonna give it a 4. This is constructed Pogsy. I think it is fine for limited too, though. Honestly, I think it's fine. If that, like, yeah. I'm gonna give it a 4. I'm not upset if it's the power toughness is a 1/2 for 1, which is a little bit rough, but I think that it's good. 4 cards is a lot. And I think that that will be pretty good. All will be one, says Mother. It's a mythic. 2 red, 3 colorless. Enchantment, whenever you put 1 or more counters on a permanent or player, all will be 1, deals that much damage to target opponent, creature opponent controls, or planeswalker opponent controls. Maybe put one or more counters on permanent or player. I'm trying not to look at y'all, I think. I'm gonna give this a 3.5. I'm gonna give it a 3.5. MTG Gold Badge is ready for the party of 394! Hello everybody, welcome! If you're new here, my name is Voxy, I 99.9% play limited, and I cuss a lot. So if you guys want to say pure in the eyes of the Lord, I wouldn't be here. Today's stream is sponsored by HelloFresh, so my alerts are a little bit off, so I'm sorry I missed your raid alert, but you know what you don't want to miss out on? If you use my link or go to HelloFresh.com and use code POG86505 for 65% off your first box, plus free shipping. It's just for today. I'm doing my first React limited POV set review. And we're talking about All Will Be One. Not the set, but the card currently. Good read, thank you. I thought it was pretty good. That was pretty good.
Join us in the attic.
You know? Join us in the attic. Almost as if she knew it by heart. I do. Every time. I'm a natural show. So, before y'all rated, we're talking about this one. I give this card a 3.5. What do you think about that? I'm actually curious to know what you think. Oh, so my rating system is 1 to 5. 3 is like, yeah, I would put it in my deck. Sure, it's fine. And then there's a special rating called fucking mint, which is like, oh my god, the card is a banger, like the Wandering Planeswalker, Vraska, etc. This one, I give it a 3.5. Also, this is for limited. Keep that in mind. I stared long and hard at it, and I'm like, I don't know. I'm not... Love the art, don't get me wrong. This is probably my favorite art that I have. Like, this is cool as shit, right? Like, this is cool art. But...
I think it's a 5 if I get it in pack 1, and like a 0 if I am not in oil and I get it later.
A lot of those are like, yeah, if you can get it, I'm not super excited about a build around card most of the time in limited. This is yeah, this is just not. If I top deck this, I'm not gonna be very happy, you know, if I don't have anything to like put counters on stuff. I'm gonna give it a 3.5. Am I gonna do the custom cards at Philly? I wasn't, and then people showed interest. I don't know. It would just be a fun thing if I did. So, what do you rate this card? 1 out of 5. 3 being, yeah, I put it in my deck. Keep in mind, this takes up your rare slot. It's a mythic. But what are you rating this for you personally in the limited aspect? This one's kind of all over the place. Wow. 1.5, 2, 4, 4.5. I'm bad and limited, so if it's mythic, it goes in my deck.
Also,
oh, no.
It's fun if you have a PW
no, Bestie,
as
we
the
have to
starting
change your
Little
mindset on that.
Unless I'm mistaken.
I mean, yeah, but that's so niche, right? Any card can be a banger if you have, like, a bunch of stuff, right? I thought we were talking about the dragon. No, the enchantment. But we'll talk about the dragon now. Capricious Hellraiser. It's like you never even left MTG Goldfish's stream. 3 red, 3 colorless, 4/4. It costs 3 less to cast if you have 9 or more cards in your graveyard. Flying. Whenever it enters the battlefield, exile 3 cards at random from your graveyard. Choose a non-creature, non-land from them. Copy it. You may cast a copy without paying its mana cost. What the hell am I looking at? 6 mana, 4/4. 3 less to cast if you have 9 or more cards in your graveyard. Capri Sun Hellraiser, sorry. Enters, exile 3 at random. I don't like this. I don't think that I like this very much. I don't know if I like it. I'm not gonna lie to you. How do you have that many cards in your graveyard and you want this? Well, limited, probably a lot more than you would think, but I'm not sure. Dragon is a bomb and limited? Hey! Zeron, 3 months, welcome back. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you for 3 months of support. Non-creature, non-land, and then copy edits at random. At its core, it is a 4 mana flyer for 7 mana. Sorry, 6. I know how to count. For 6 mana. It's a mythic. It's in my rare slot. I don't see how this is a limited bomb. You know?
Is it a good card? Not too voxy.
I think I'm gonna rate this a 3.5. I think that this card is going to whiff on me so much. And it's just gonna end up being a 4/4 flyer for a very expensive amount. I'm gonna go 3.5. I don't know if I can do more than that. Maybe 3.8. Because I guess if like you get it, it's still 4/4 flyer, but it's so expensive. 3 mana, 4/4 flying, Mizzix Mastery. You cannot compare this card to Mizzix Mastery. Mizzix Mastery is not random. This is a 3.5. Yeah, it's gonna cost 6 a lot more than it's gonna cost 3, I think. Plus, the set seems like it's gonna be very fast, too.
Some of these cards could be mint if they show at pack 3 and complete your deck, otherwise they aren't so good.
What do you think? I'm curious to know your thoughts on this one. Out of 5, 3 is like, yeah, I'd put it in my deck. For me, it's a 3.5. A 4? 2.5? So what if it whiffs? That's what I'm saying. That's what you have to look at it from. Like, at its core, it's a 4/4 flyer for 6 mana. Which is fine and limited. It's expensive, and it's taking up my rare slot. So that's why I'm rating it. You know? I do not want this in my opening hand. This might be the most all over the place one that we've had so far. Wow. I'm curious to see how this goes then.
I just got back from my surgery and can already breathe better through my nose than I could this morning, Voxy Dab.
Oh, fantastic, Tony. I'm so glad to hear that. So it went well. Poll time? Ah, that was my poll, just asking. I was just curious to see, because I don't know what MTG Goldfish was doing, but it's fun to hear a lot of like new aspects too. It's not like you're gonna skip it. I mean, I may if one of my uncommons is way better, right? Sulfim Mayhem Dominus. Sulfim Mayhem Dominus. Onomatopoeia. 2 red, 2 colorless. It is a 5/4. If a source you control would deal non-combat damage to an opponent or a permanent an opponent controls, it deals double that damage to that player or that permanent instead. 2 Phyrexian red mana, 1 colorless. Discard 2 cards, put an indestructible counter on it. I have a question. So if a creature with toxic is dealing damage to my opponent because it's not combat damage, does that mean they get 2 toxic counters or no? It says deal double, so I'm just curious if that works like that, but I don't think that it does. Dang it. I got excited. No, that's not damage. I know it says would deal non-combat damage. The source you control would deal non-combat damage to an opponent or permanent, deals double. I think this card is fine. I have to give this card a 4, right? Maybe even a 4.5. I mean, the discard on it to give it an indestructible counter is nice. You know? Happens once. What happens once? 5/4 indestructible is good. I like it. And then just the extra part of it makes it even better, right? I like this card. I'm going to give it a 4.5, I think. Sulfum? Oh yeah, white has been my favorite so far. Out of all of the colors, white has been my favorite. I think blue has been my least favorite, and then black and then red is good too. Ow, itch. Yeah, I think that it looks the strongest so far too. Yeah, I'm gonna give this like a 4.5. I like this card. All right, time for green. This has been so fun. I love set review days so much. What a banger. All right, time for green. Ready? Ooh, crunchy. That's what I do when I walk in a room. I'm kidding. Adapted Spore Singer. 1 green, 2 colorless. It is a 2/2 with vigilance. When it enters the battlefield, choose 1. Target creature gets +2/+2 against vigilance on a turn. Proliferate. I like it. I like it. I'm gonna give that a 3.5. You know you're not kidding? Maybe I'm not. Maybe I am. You're just gonna have to find out in Philly. I'm just gonna walk around like this. I give this a 3.5. I like this a lot. I'm a fan. The Proliferate is what sells it for me. It reminds me of the Pollen Blight Druid from War of the Spark, which was a 2/2 for 2, but this one has Vigilance and it's a little more expensive. And it's just nice. And I also really like that 3/3 for 4 from AFR that gives +2/+2, so it's like the best of both worlds. This card's cool. I like it a lot. Branch Blight Stalker. 1 green, 1 colorless. It is a 3/1. Uh-oh, a 3/1. Everybody's favorite with Toxic 2. You know, I think it's just a 3. It's a Toxic 2, which is nice. Well, early on, actually, this might be a little... You know what? 3.3. I'm going to go with 3.3. How about 3.1? Dang. I hate it when y'all are funnier than me. 3.3. Must block, but easy block. True. Can't block a Might. Doesn't matter. Might can't block it. Carnivorous Canopy. 1 green, 2 colorless. Sorcery, destroy target artifact, enchantment, or creature with flying. If that permanent's mana value was 3 or less, proliferate. I think that this might be a set where the Return to Nature, things like that, shoot down, are all main deckable. So I'm going to give this card 3. Like, you for sure put a Canopy in your deck, I think, from what I've seen so far. Contagious Voric. This art kind of looks old school, doesn't it? 1 green, 2 colorless, 3/3. Oh, God. Let me take a sip. When it enters the battlefield, look at the top 4 cards of your library. You may reveal a land card from among them, put it in your hand. Put the rest on the bottom in a random order. If you didn't put a card into your hand this way, proliferate. That is fantastic, isn't it? Yeah. That's fantastic. A 3/3 for 3 with all of... I'm going to give that a 4. think that's great. You may. That's the best part about it, I think. You may. You don't even have to do it. If you just want to proliferate, you can do that. The may really sells it. I'm going to give it a 4. I think that's great. You put all of those in your deck. I love him. 3.5, I think it's boring. But that's good. Yeah, that's good. Old copper long legs, they call him. It's a 1 green, 1 colorless, 1/3 spider with reach. Sacrifice it, proliferate. Old copper long legs, huh? Fine spider. Everybody loves a fine spider, right? That was your nickname in high school, copper long legs. Yeah, I give it a 3. It's fine. I like the sack proliferate on it, which is cool. Set review is like story time with Voxy with all this reading. Yeah, sorry. It's not my fault. I'm going as fast as I can. Ichor Spit Basilisk. 1 green, 2 colorless, 1/3. Death Touch, Toxic 1. I like it. 3.5. It's good. Latisse Blade Mantis. Oh my god. Did you ever watch James and the Giant Peach as a kid? This mantis looks like a creature from James and the Giant Peach. 1 green, yeah, that thing. 1 green, 3 colorless. 4/3 when it enters the battlefield. Oh, sorry. It enters with 2 oil counters on it. Whenever it attacks, you may remove an oil counter from it. If you do, untap it. It gets +1/+1 until end of turn. So you have to decide when it attacks whether you want to do that. You can't just do it when they block. It's whenever it attacks. I don't know, 3. It's fine, right? It can go in my deck, I guess, but I would rather have something else in there if I had to pick. Oh, you got here hella late. Attack first, think later. How do you know my limited strategy? Yeah, it's all right. It's a 3. It goes in my deck for sure. Maze's Mantle. 1 green, 2 colorless. Flash, enchant creature when it enters the battlefield. If an enchanted creature has Toxic, the creature gains hexproof. And then if it doesn't, well, it's just an upside. Anyways, it gets +2/+2 till end of turn. This is fine. It's a fun trick, I guess. I'm gonna give it a 3. Not until end of turn. Hexproof until end of turn. It's an aura. Whatever. Enchantment aura, you know what I mean. Close enough. Yeah, I give it a 3. This is fine. Not super exciting. Oil Gorger Troll. 2 green, 3 colorless, 3/4. When it enters the battlefield, you gain 3 life. Then if you control a permanent with an oil counter on it, draw a card. I'm just being greedy, but I wish that this was a 4/5 or a 4/4, you know? I still like the card. But for 5 mana, I wish it was a little bigger than a 3/4. I know, I'm being greedy. I'm being greedy, and I really want that. I would love oh man, a 4. Oh man, it would be so good. I still am gonna give this like a 3.5. I think. What was that card from Kamigawa Neon Dynasty? The 3/4 black card that if you had an enchantment and an artifact, it drew a card or something? How much mana was that to cast? Was that also 5? Because that card I ended up liking. Yeah, Kami of something. Of Terrible Secrets. Was it also 5 mana? Or was it 4? It was 4, wasn't it? I still think this card is fine. I still think I'm gonna give it 3.5. Is it an uncommon? No, it's a common. And this one's common too. Plague Nurse. 1 green, 3 colorless, 3/4, toxic 2. Each other pay 3 mana. Each other creature you control with toxic gains toxic 1 until end of turn. Activate only once each turn. Oh my god. Four. Hello, Nurse. That's great. Isn't it? Oh, that's so great. Yeah, that's so sick. And if y'all didn't even, toxic stacks. So at minimum, it's given itself toxic 3. Once a turn though, that is still fine. Oh, it is other, you're right, sorry. It's still toxic 2 on itself, but yeah, I didn't see that it is other. I'm gonna give it a 4 still. The mites. Think of the mites. I give it a 4. I think that's pretty great. Plus it's 4 mana 3/4 with toxic 2. Neat. Silesium Mites deck. Predation Steward. 1 green, 1 colorless, 2/2. Enters battlefield with 2 oil counters on it. Green, 2 colorless, tap it, remove an oil counter from it. Target creature gets +2/+2 until end of turn. Activate only as a sorcery. Three. I think that you're gonna find a lot of better 2-drops, possibly, to put in there than this. So bear with an upside. 3. 3 is my rating I give to things where I'm like, yeah, I'd put it in my deck, I guess, right? Pump effect seen a mile away. Well, definitely, since it's a sorcery speed, right? Give it a 3. I would put it in my deck, but I would probably, wouldn't mind if there's a better 2-drop to replace it with, you know? Rustvine Cultivator. 1 green, 1/2. Tap it, put an oil counter on it. Remove an oil counter from it. Untap target land. Yeah. We like ramp, right? This is good. I'm gonna give this 3.5. 5 out of 5? That's a bit much. I'm gonna go 3.5. It's slow. Exactly. It's very slow. It's ramp, but it's slow ramp. So that's why I give it a 3.5. Llanowar, very much Llanowar elf at home. Yeah. As a slow environment, says you. Ruthless Predation. 1 green, 1 colorless. Sorcery, target creature control gets +1/+2 until end of turn. If 5 target creature don't control. Everybody loves a good fight spell. I give it a 4. Are you gonna behave? Are you gonna jump in that chair? You can stay in here if you behave. Okay? Can you do that for me, please? Don't rub against me and be cute. Don't lick me. Don't rub against the mic. They have tiny baby ears and they don't want to hear that. Wow, rude. You're a nerd. And you're stinky. And you smell bad. What, you don't be rude to your cat? You don't be rude to your cat? I just noticed all the claw marks on your chair. Dude, you have no... You're not even able to see how many claw marks are actually on this chair. She's ripped holes in it. Can I please sit in the chair and finish what I'm doing? No? Okay, great. Ah, Back off me. What the hell? Raiders? J-Rock is Raven Buddy 130! Hello everybody, welcome if you're new here. My name is Voxy, I 99.9% fully livid, and I cuss a lot, so if you have small children and say pure in the eyes of the Lord, I wouldn't be here. Sorry, I'm in the middle of something.
Cat abuse streamer D.
Oh my god, you're so strong. Nothing I'm doing is working against you. Cat of abuse. Get out of my way. Come here. Listen to this shit. She's a psycho. She loves attention. Doesn't even have to be good attention. It could be me beating her up. She loves it. She's a freak. You're just a freak, aren't you? Mm-hmm. What a goober. Where was I? Anyways, hello, welcome. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate that a lot. I'm doing my limited first react POV set review. Exactly how my Siamese is. Aren't cats wild? We still play the, like, I'm gonna get you game whenever I go in the bathroom. She loves it. Oh yeah, everybody loves a good fight spell. I give it a 4. Pets are a reflection of their owners. Yeah, well, we all got problems, all right? Sky Scythe Engulfer. 1 green, 5 colorless. It is a 6/5 with reach and trample. It cannot be blocked by creatures with flying. I like this card a lot. 6/5 trampler for 6 with reach as well. I'm gonna give this card a 3.8. That's a big one. The flavor text. I bet even Skitherix would take the long way around this one. I like it. I'd give it a 3.8 and I think it's awesome. Thirsting Roots. 1 green. It is a sorcery. You can choose 1. Search your library for a basic land card, reveal it, put in your hand, then shuffle. Proliferate. Awesome. 3.5. 3.5. For 1 mana. That is so nice. Roots is good, it's a 3. You go a tiny bit higher, 3.7. Someone said 4.5. Whoa, hold up. What do y'all rate this card out of 5? You're way different from the other set review. I saw they rated this a D-. This is the best part about set reviews, is that nobody knows anything. So we can just talk shit about cards for 6 hours, and maybe we're right, maybe we're right, maybe we're wrong, you know? I don't think that this is a D-. I think that this card is a solid 3.5, 3.8, honestly. Oh yeah, who did the set review? That's another good question. Who was doing the set review? What? You can stay in here if you're gonna be a good girl. Otherwise, you can't. Ooh! Luluman is only limited too. This is exciting. It's so fun. I love hearing like the different aspects of stuff, you know? Titanic. Oh, this is a reprint. Titanic Growth. That's fine. A fine one. Don't die. See? Look what you did. You're pushing my buttons. Nuh-uh. No. No. I wish she wouldn't do that. Titanic Growth, 3. It's fine. Tyrannac's Atrocity. 2 green, 3 colorless, 4/4, haste, toxic 3. Dear God. That's so fun! I give that a 4. I think. You hate, I love this! Hey! Happy House with a Prime! My 4th brand new baby son of the night. Because you're a brand new baby, you get a D&D vibe check. Oh, you are, aw. You're a pixie. Tiny Fae, neutral good. I don't get a lot of neutral goods. Thank you very much for picking me to be your month of Twitch. This card's a banger, by the way. This card is awesome. 5 mana 4/4 with haste and toxic 3. What a way to finish somebody off, right? I like it. I like it. I'm gonna give it a 4. I hit Exalt loose to a top deck. That's fair. Woo, Pixie, thank you. Yep, I like it a lot. Armored Scrap Gorger. 1 green, 1 colorless, 03. It gets +3/+0 as long as it has 3 or more oil counters on it. Tap it, add a mana of any color. Whenever it becomes tapped, exile target card from a graveyard and put an oil counter on it. Wow, so this card is pretty cool, actually. From a graveyard, it doesn't even have to be your own, so you can, like... It's not a May, so you do have to take from your graveyard if you have nothing from theirs. But yeah, this card is good. It's a little cool mana dork. I'm gonna give this card, like, a 4. Yeah, it's not a May. That's what I'm saying. So you have to take from yours if you have nothing from theirs. Yeah, this is cool. I give this card a 4. Isn't it so? Look at this art and how big this thing looks compared to it being an 03. Isn't that silly? Canker Bloom! Canker Bloom. 1 green, 1 colorless. It is a 3/2. Pay 1, sacrifice it, choose 1, destroy target artifact, destroy target enchantment, proliferate. This card is also awesome. I'm gonna give this a 4. 2 mana 3/2 with all that. I'm gonna give this thing a 4. Yeah, this is awesome. Canker Bloom. Evolving Adaptive. 1 green, 0/0, enters the battlefield with an oil counter on it. It gets +1/+1 for each oil counter on it. Whenever another creature enters the battlefield under control, if that creature has greater power or toughness than it, put an oil counter on Evolving Adaptive. So this is like make your own oh god, I can see it in my head. It's the one that gets trampled if there's 3 or more. Help, help, help. Pelt Collector. Thank you. Make your own Pelt Collector. And Pelt Collector's good. I'm gonna give this a 3.8, I think. Who's Experiment 1? I don't know if I know that card. I don't think that I know that card. Experiment 1, Human Ooze. Evolve, remove 2 1/1 counters from it, regenerate it. Huh. Yeah, I don't know nothing about that. I just think this card is like a 3.8. I think it's alright. Shitty if you top deck it, but early on I think that this is cool. Expand the Sphere. 1 green, 3 colors is a sorcery. Look at the top 6 cards of your library. Put up to 2 land cards among them on the battlefield tapped and the rest on the bottom in a random order. If you put fewer than 2 lands on the battlefield this way, proliferate a number of times equal to the difference. So for 4 mana, you could pull 2 lands out, get no proliferate, or you could pull 1 land out, proliferate once, or you could pull no lands out and proliferate twice. Three? I'm like, ooh, it's not bad, but it's not really great. I give it a 3, I think. I may put it in my deck, I guess it depends. It's an uncommon, though. There's gonna be way better stuff, right? Yeah. 3 is right. 4.5, Jesus, that is way off of what I would have thought. Incubation Sack. That's y'all, by the way. 1 green, artifact, enters the battlefield with 3 oil counters on it. 4, tap it, remove an oil counter from Incubation Sack, create a 3/3 golem, activate only as a sorcery. Enters with 3. 4, I mean, okay. You know, I don't hate it. You know? I don't love it, but I don't think it's awful. I give it like a 3.3, I think. These now called the ink sacks. No, they're little shits. Is what they are. I think that this is fine. I give it like a 3.3. Excuse me. Ew! So I don't think the artist meant for it to be like this, but to me, these little like right here and right here look like the eyes, and then the little tiny yellow spikes look like teeth, so it looks like it's just like an infectious drool going down this person's chin into what looks like Nissa's eye. And it is grossing me out. Infectious Bite, 1 green, 1 colorless. Instant target creature control deals damage equal to power to trigger your control. Each opponent gets a poison counter. I give it a 4. Is that what it is? I thought that the point of it was its nose. And like that was its mouth. Are you sure? Because look at it. Look at the pointy tip and all the little tentacles coming off of it, because that's what I thought was its mouth. Maybe it's not? I don't know. Now I'm confused. Infectious Bite is fantastic. I give it a 4. Never close your eyes on watch. Read the flavor text. Let me tell you why you must never close your eyes when on watch, not even for a second. Sad. Dang, Nissa. Sorry. Womp womp. Noxious Assault. 2 green, 3 colorless. It is a sorcery. Creatures you control get +2/+2 until end of turn. Whenever a creature blocks this turn, its controller gets a poison counter. Does that happen per blocker? So if they block with 3 creatures, they get 3 poison counters? No shit. This card is a 4.5, isn't it? This is a fancy overrun. This is a poisonous overrun. Sorcery? That doesn't change anything. Overrun is a sorcery too. Only downside is the sorcery. There's no way that that card would ever be an instant. This card is a 4. What did I say? 4, 4.5? I'm gonna give it a 4. I think this card's really good and is definitely going to kill people. Does it give trample? No. That's why I call it a poisonous overrun. Paladin of Predation. 2 green, 5 colorless. 6/7, toxic 6, cannot be blocked by creatures with power 2 or less. God damn. Good lord. Oh my. I'm gonna give that a 4.5. As a large lad. But all I can think of is that damn thing from Ravnica. That 8/8 that couldn't be blocked by things 2 or less, and the thing always killed stuff. Toxic 6 is great. 2 hits and you're dead. It's like 12 commander damage from this 6/7. Yeah, I'm gonna go 4.5. Gate Colossus. Yeah. 4.5. I think this card's really good. It's expensive, but it's good. 7 mana though? Yeah. Gotta have some sort of top end, huh? Gotta win somehow in limited. Silvok Battled Share? 2 green, 4 colorless. For Mirrodin! +4/+4 and has trample. So 6 mana, 6/6 with trample. And then when your token dies, you can re-equip it for 7. I like it. 6 mana, 6/6 for trample. I think it's fine. I'm gonna give it a 3.8. For the Horde, for the Alliance, for me. Yeah, that's a gamer chair right there. Yeah, I'll go 3.8 for it. Put it on the Paladin. Yeah. Yeah. Man, I hope this set is not as fast as I think it's going to be. Tyvar Stand. Ah, the newest love of my life. 1 green, X colorless instant. Target creature you control gets +X/+S. It gains hexproof and indestructible until end of turn. That is a really cool combat trick. I'm gonna give that a 4. The art is kinda, yeah, I think Tybalt is a Phyrexian. Though it wasn't fully stated. It is, I think Tybalt got completed a little bit. I'm gonna give it a 4. Yeah, Tyvar is just shirtless and punching people. I mean, what else, you know? Ooh. Interesting art. Unnatural Restoration. 1 green, 1 colorless sorcery. Return target permanent card from your graveyard to your hand. Proliferate. I like Valor Recovery, right? Like I like things that I like returning trigger. I like this card. I'm gonna give it like a 4. I love that card. And I love the proliferate on it, you know? It's just okay. I like it. I'm a fan. It's cheap. It's got proliferate. It's regrowth, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna give that a 4. I like that a lot. What's with this art? I kind of like it. It's fancy. Yeah, I dig it. Venomous Brutalizer. 2 green, 2 colorless. It's a 4/4, toxic 3. Whenever it enters battlefield, you may pay 2 if you do. Oh, that's a banger. That's a banger. Are you joking? Minimum without paying the extra 4/4 for 4 with toxic 3. And then if you pay 6, you can proliferate. I'm gonna give it a 4.5. Dude, green is actually looking very scary. That and like, where did that thing go? That thing, the atrocity. I'm gonna give this a 4.5. I think the brutalizer is awesome. Yikes. Look at Unnatural Restoration flavor, please. If you don't reassemble me immediately, the Mother of Machines will notice my absence and this entire lair will face her wrath. My mother will hear about this type of vibes. Viral Spawning. 1 green, 2 colorless. Sorcery. Create a 3/3 Phyrexian beast creature with toxic 1. Corrupt as long as the opponent has 3 or more poison counters. And this card is in your graveyard. It has a flashback of 3. So it's a sorcery 3/3 for 3 with a toxic 1. And it has a little bit of an upside. Was there a raid? Elgriz, you're the party of 51! Hello, everybody. Welcome. If you're new here, my name is Voxy. I 99.9% play limited, and I cuss a lot. So if you have small channels, they appear on the eyes alert, I wouldn't be here. I'm doing a sponsored HelloFresh stream today, so my alerts are a little bit off, so I've missed every raid that's come in today, and of course this is like wherever all the people are raiding today, and I feel so bad. But yeah, I have a HelloFresh alerts on currently, so thank you for the raid. I appreciate that a lot. We're doing my limited first react POV currently, and we're on Viral Spawning. But what shouldn't you miss out on? I'm so glad you asked. You shouldn't miss out on a chance to use my link or go to HelloFresh.com and use code POGHF86505 for 65% off your first box plus free shipping. Also, at the end of the stream, we're going to pick out the food I'm going to get next week. I'm excited about it. All will be fresh. I like Viral Spray. I think it's fine. I'm going to give it like a 3.5. I like the situational flashback on it. I think it's cool. It will probably go ignored for, like, you forget it's in there. And then when they get 3 counters, I'm like, oh, I can flash this back. That's kind of sick. Bloated? I thought it said bloated constimator, and I was like, that is the funniest card name I've... No, it's bloated contaminator. Bloated... yeah, bloated constimator. 1 green. Oh, it's our first rare. 2 colorless, 4/4. Trample, toxic 1. Whenever it deals combat damage to a player, proliferate. Jesus Christ! Mint? Mint! That is a 3-mana 4/4 with trample and toxic. And proliferate. You hit him, you get a counter out, you proliferate the counter. This card's mint. Wow. Yeah, that's amazing. Y'all, green is so scary. Oh, Lord. Whoa, that's a big cap ahead. Conduit of Worlds. 2 green, 2 colorless artifact. You may play lands from your graveyard. Tap it, choose target non-light permanent in your graveyard. If you haven't cast a spell this turn, you may cast that card. If you do, you can't cast additional spells this turn. Activate only as a sorcery.
So leaving a fun ahead.
Yeah, I have ads turned on for this month. It's 7 ads an hour, I think. I think I'm just gonna give this card a 4. And I think that might be a little high. It's slow, right? Kella, 7 months!
Damn, these green beaters are crazy.
I know.
I hope I open some good ones at my win a box pre-release.
I hope you do too. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate that a lot. Thanks, Kurt. Yeah, I have, I turn on the ad thing every month, the offer that they do. I don't know. I feel like 4 is a little bit high. Like, maybe like, I mean, it's great if you top deck this, right? And you've got nothing else to do and to play. I think I'm going to give it a 4, but I think that might be high. What do you think? What do you rate this card in a limited aspect? It's a 3, 4.2, 1. Wait a minute, what does everybody else say? 3, 0. Ooh! Ooh! This is one that is bouncing around too. God, I love it when things like this happen. It is so interesting to see. It does depend on the deck that it's in. It kind of gives your cards like pseudo flashback, right? In a sense. A recurring blocker, maybe if they've got something big coming at you. First, 20 months. Welcome back. I appreciate that a lot. Yeah, better than flashback. You're right. Thank you for the resub. Yeah, I'll go 4. I'm gonna stick with my 4. We're gonna see how it goes. I'm not too sure. But I think it might be alright.
This is a riddle card, and damn if I'm not the riddle guy that evaluates riddles.
Evolve Spinoderm. 2 green, 2 colorless. It is a 5/5 Phyrexian beast. Enters battlefield with 4 oil counters on it. It has trample as long as it has 2 or fewer oil counters on it. Otherwise, it has hexproof. That is interesting. Beginning of your upkeep, remove an oil counter from it. Then if it has no oil counters, sacrifice it. Dang it. They had me and then they lost me a little bit. Blastoderm is back. Oh no, I know Blastoderm. Ask me how I know. Ask me how we all mixed up fading and vanishing in that shuffle up and play. Blastoderm. Stupid Blastoderm. This is a lot better than that 6/6 that makes you lose the game. It's still fine. I think I'm gonna give this card a 4. Which shuffle up and play was it? It was the one with me and Kyle and Prof where we did the best worst standard of the early 2000s. I played the Rebel deck and Kyle played Brian Kibler's Red Zone deck. Oh, sorry. I mean the Kibs. Sorry. Sorry, my bad. I give this card a 4. The Kibs always keeps it cool. Yeah, I played the Rebel deck. Yeah, Kibler and Kaibuda. I was Kaibuda. I give this a 4. I don't know. I'm wishy-washy on it a little bit. Green Sun's Twilight. 1 green and then X and then sorcery. Reveal the top X plus 1 cards. Oh, blah, 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 blah. It's worded weird. Reveal the top. Well, maybe it's not, but I just read it stupidly. Reveal the top X cards plus 1 cards of your library. So I guess what this is saying is like you can just pay a green and reveal the top 1 card at minimum. Choose a creature card and or a land card from among it. Put those cards into your hand, the rest in the bottom of any order. If it's 5, instead put the chosen cards on the battlefield and the rest... I don't like it. I don't like that. I don't like that at all, actually. I'm gonna give that a 2. I don't like that. I don't like it. It's a draw 2, right? No. I mean, maybe. It depends on what you show, right? Creature and or a land card. So if you're looking at your hand and you have 1 creature and a land, you can get a creature and a land. Or if you just have 1, you can only, it's bad, isn't it? It's a 2. I rated a 2. I guess. If X is 5, it's great. Even at 5, it's not even... I mean, 6 mana, put a card on the battle, I guess, but... That's a lot of mana for a random card off the top 5, right? And it could... What if it's all lands? Ugh, that's happened to me before. I'm gonna give this card a 2. I did not like it. What happens if I get a crappy creature? You know? I'm gonna give it a 2. Yeah, 6 mana is a lot to sink into a random value. You drafted poorly. I'm gonna give it a 2. I don't like this. This is also in my rare slot, which I'm also not happy about. What do you rate this card? 1 out of 5. 3 is like, sure, I put it in my deck. Mine is 2. It's taking up my rare slot. I'm a little upset about it. I'm very meh on it. Every time I read it, it drops. 4? Wow, a couple of 4s. Okay. It's trying its best. This is so... I love it when things are so... contradictory, I think is the right word. I feel... I don't know. I'd give it a... I'd still say it as a 2. I guess we'll see, huh? Thrun, Breaker of Silence. 2 green, 3 colorless, 5/5. This spell can't be countered. Ugh, coma flashbacks. Trample. It can't be the target of non-green spells your opponents control or abilities from non-green sources. As long as it's your turn, it has indestructible. Oh, it's mint. Oh, it's mint. Oh, dear God. It's mint. He's back? Oh, this is a reprint? Why have I heard this word before? Thrun? This is not the one from Dominaria, is it? Who am I thinking of? The 5/5. Oh, just a returning character. Legendary creature, troll. Oh, this is the one that... Oh, wait. No, this isn't. It's different. Dominaria was Grun, see? These people, they make their names too similar. Where is Steven, the troll? Or Sharon, the goblin? I'm sick of these Thrun, Grun, Lonely King, blah, 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 blah. I get it mixed up. This card is mint, though, for what it's worth. Venerated Rot Priest. 1 green, 1/2, toxic 1. Whenever a creature you control becomes a target of a spell, target opponent gets a poison counter. This is a little bit niche, isn't it? You know what? You can target your own stuff with pumps now that I'm reading it. Ooh, wait a minute. This just got a lot better. This is no longer niche. I thought that it was something that they had to do. Pretty good. Kills is it in 2 turns? Wait, how? I want to give this a 4. Blocks mites out of 5. I want to give it a 4. For like the limited aspect, I think that this is fine for a 4. It's a 1/2, keep in mind, so it's pretty probably easily to kill, but yeah, if you got a like bunch of like pump ups for your stuff, pretty cool. I give it a 4, I think. Oh God, we're still going. Oh, this is the last row. Nissa! Ascended Animist. Jesus Christ. 2 Phyrexian green, 2 regular green, 3 colorless. So for 7 mana, 7 loyalty, +1, create an XX green Phyrexian horror where X is Nissa's loyalty? Destroy target artifact or enchantment with -1 until end of turn. Creature control get +1/+1 at each force you can... Wait, for each force you get... Oh. It's so expensive. But you can cast it on turn 5 if you have the life, so I think I'm going to give it mint. Yeah, I think Nissa is mint. I think you're going to be hard. It's a 7 mana, makes a 7/7 for a +1 when it comes in, so it immediately protects itself, right? Wow. Oh, sorry. Makes a freaking 8/8. Excuse me, you're right. It makes an 8/8. Yeah, I'm going to go with mint. For shame, sorry. Yeah, makes an 8. I'm gonna go with mint. All of the Phyrexians, aside from Koth, have just been immediate mints, you know? Tyrannanax Rex. 3 green, 4 colorless, so for another 7 mana. An 8/8, this spell can't be countered. Trample, Ward 4, Haste, Toxic 4. Jesus Lord. Mint. If this set is not fast, we are screwed by all these things, huh? Krim will hate this out of 10. Oh yeah, I wonder if Krim threw a party when Nissa got completed. Yeah, I'm gonna go with mint as well here. Zoopandrel, Hunger Dominus. 2 green, 5 colors, another 7 mana thing. 4/6, reach at the beginning of each combat, double the power and toughness of... of each creature you control until end of turn. Pay 2 Phyrexian green mana, sacrifice 2 other creatures, put an indestructible counter on it. I'm gonna go with mint again. You wouldn't say mint? I think I'm gonna go with mint for this whole bottom row. It's a 7 mana, let's say combat 8/12, right? Mint, mint, mint. Mint, mint, mint. All 3 of them. Mint. A natural growth on a body. So, Selesnya, huh? How's that looking? What's next? Oh, the gold cards. Beep, 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 beep. Ooh-wee. All right. I have to go potty. Big green stomp.
Ramping into big green stomping along, just as Richard intended.
I have to pee again. I've been drinking a lot today. One last pee. She just gave me the most pitiful meow. It was like that. I said, should you be in here? And that's how she meowed back. Okay. Come here. You think you can behave? Do you think you can behave? Maybe a little bit. Ow! All right, you good? You okay in here? Gonna be a good girl? All right. You ready to do the gold cards? Blade Hold War Whip. It's a Boros 1/3 for Mirrodin equipment. Equipment abilities, you activate other equipment, costs 1 less to activate. Equipped creatures have double strike. I know. And she even left too. It's an uncommon. I think it's good, but I think the equip is a bit expensive. It does come in and give your 2/2 bear double strike, but God, that's an expensive equip cost. I'm gonna give it a 4. I'm gonna give it a 4. I think it's gonna be great in the right deck. I think it's fine on its own. You know? I give it a 4. Can't see a part of the card because of HelloFresh ad. Sorry. Okay. Cenopod Sentry. Azorius 2 colorless. Star and 5. It is flying. Its power is equal to the number of artifacts that you control. What? Why are you crying? I wonder if I can just make this itty bittier and like shove it up here or something. That'll work. This is a good bit. Thank you. I gotta stick with them sometimes, you know? I've actually never seen you before. Hello, gamer.
Never say you don't have talent again.
Wait, did I say it? Hey, come here. Come on. Come here. Jump up. Ah! Don't attack me. Jump up here. Come on. Come on. Oh. Oh, shoo. I think it's updating. I used it a while ago and it's still at 0, 0. You use my code? And it's not updating? Oh my God. Well, thank you. Wait, what? Hold on. Did anybody else do that? Just so I know. Huh. Number streamer I watch had the same issue with HelloFresh. It doesn't update. That's the word. I had a code with, I had the issue with the code the other day too, and they said that they had fixed it. So, wait, I wanted to see it update. I just asked about it. Easy! Stop. 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 Oh my god. Everybody say goodbye, Easy. Thank you for being a menace. She's just a turtle. Well, thanks. I'm glad that you used it and that it worked. Because I know it was having issues before. Well, what the hell? I guess if you used it, let me know and I can let them know. That's so annoying. We'll fix it. I think it may be tied to an address. Like sometimes you have to make a new email to it, but sometimes it like targets onto your address itself. I don't know. I don't know what the specifics of it are. I just know it's also US only. What did I rate this Sentry? I think it's pretty all right. I think I'm gonna give it a 4 also. Was I on Supernatural? No. Why? Who do you think I am? Charforger. Rakdos, 1 colorless. It's a 2/3. Man, I'm so sad that didn't work. Thank you. Well, I'm glad that you used it. 2/3. When it enters battlefield, create a 1/1 red goblin, Phyrexian. Whenever another creature artifact you control is put into a graveyard, put an oil counter on Charforger, remove 3 counters, exile that card of your library, you may play that card this turn. This is incredibly niche. But I still think that this is alright, right? If there's oil stuff. Yeah, and maybe if you use HelloFresh before, it's targeted to your address, which is such a bummer. I wish it didn't do that. I think I also give this a 4. Maybe even like 3.8. Yeah, 3.8. Yeah. Yeah. Was it Fallout New Vegas though? Oh no. What now who? Now who? Cinder / Ravager. Gruul, 4 colorless, so for 6 mana. 5/5, 1 less to cast for each permanent you control with an oil counter on it. Vigilance, whenever it enters the battlefield, deals damage to each creature your opponents control. I think this card's pretty good, huh? Oh, it's Felicia Day. I should have known. I should have known. I think this card's good. Can I add a fake apartment to your address? But what if you don't get your food then? You know what? I'm gonna give this card a 4. I think that there is enough of the 1 toughness that would be pretty prevalent. And even so, it's just a little bit more expensive and 1 more. It's like a cosmotronic wave on a creature or whatever. I like it. I give it a 4. Necrogen Rot Priest. Golgari and 2. It's a 1/5 toxic 2. Whenever a creature you control with toxic deals combat damage to a player, that player gets an additional poison counter. Target creature control with toxic gains the ooh. Ooh, this is my favorite one so far. I'm gonna give it a 4.5. Or 5, yeah. You know what? Sure, let's go all the way. We'll go 5 with it. That's nice. I like that. Ow. Yeah, that's very terrifying. And very good. And I like that a lot. We'll give it a 5. This is some cool ass art. Serum Core Chimera. Is it 2 colorless, 2/4, flying. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, put an oil counter on it, remove 3 oil counters from it, draw a card. Then you may discard a non-land card. When you discard a card this way, it deals 3 damage, target creature or planeswalker. After the lands sorcery. Too many words. Annoying. I hate it. But I'm gonna give it like a 3.5 because I hate it and it is annoying me. Too much text 1. I give it a 3.5. Someone will kill me with it, and I don't care. But I'm annoyed with how many words it has. You know? Slaughter Singer. Selesnya. 2/2, Toxic 2. Whenever another creature you control with toxic attacks, it gets +1/+1 until end of turn. So it itself is a 2/2 Toxic 2. And then whenever another, it will get +1 if something else has. I like this card. I'm going to give it a 4. The Might Lord, the Slaughter Singer, the hash slinging, the slash singing, the Slaughter Singer. 4. I like it. Tainted Observer. Simic, 1 colorless, 2/3. Flying, Toxic 1. Whenever another creature enters the battlefield under your control, you may pay 2 if you do proliferate. 5. Right? That's a 5er, isn't it? I like that a lot. That's so scary. Yeah, I go 5. It's toxic, different from infect. I don't... Yes and no, right? Y'all explain it to me in a better way that I could say. Yes, essentially. Yeah, this is a 5. This card is really good. Pack one, pick one worthy. Vivisection Evangelist. This art is so funny. Oh, is that Venser in there? Oh, rip. Hello, I live in a large hat. No? Oh, I thought that it was. Sorry. Orzhov, 3 colorless, 4/4 vigilance. When it enters the battlefield, if an opponent has 3 or more poison counters on it, destroy target permanent. Oh, that's great. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna give that a 4.8. Only on like the very tiny off chance that you don't get corrupted, because it is 3 or more, but still, I give it a 4.8. A vigilance 4/4 for 5 is still good. Voidwing Hybrid. Dimir, 2/1 flying, toxic 1. Whenever you proliferate, or when you proliferate, return it from your graveyard to your hand. Oh. 4.5? Yeah, that's pretty great. I like that a lot. That's spooky too. That's pretty nasty. Word? Azuri, Stalker of Spears. Simic, 2 colorless, 3/3. Whenever it enters the battlefield, you may pay 3. If you do, proliferate twice. Whenever you proliferate, draw a card. This is a rare. So, at its core, it's a 3/3 for 4 that whenever you proliferate, you draw a card. You can pay a little bit into it if you have 7 mana and proliferate twice and draw 2 cards. Like, that's pretty great. But I think I'm going to give this just a 4. I think I'm going to go 4 for it. It's great late game, but it on its own, like, you have to, yeah. I give it a 4. Looks like a guy from a cartoon show I know. I couldn't think of any cartoon for that. There's a whole lot of synergy. Yeah, you still draw even the proliferate draws nothing. You have to have the 7 mana to draw into it. But yeah, I think it's a 4. I think it's alright. Glissa? Sunslayer? Golgari, 1 colorless, 3/3. First Strike Death Touch. I'm already sold. Whenever it deals combat damage to a player, choose 1. You draw a card, you lose life. Move 3 counters. Okay, alright, mint. Yep. You fucking had me at a 5 for First Strike Death Touch, 3/3 for 3. And then everything below it is just awesome. So I'm gonna give that a mint. Yeah. That card is really good. Galissa Jorkadine, first Gold Warden. Boros, 2/2 trample. Whenever it attacks, it gets +X until end of turn, where X is the number of equipped creatures you control. Then if Jor's power is... Oh my god, I'm already lost. Sorry. But whenever it attacks, it gets +X, where X number of equipped creatures you control. Then if its power is 4 or draw a card. This is annoying to me. I don't love it, you know. I don't hate it, but I don't love it, and it is a rare. It is for sure. You have to pack one, pick one this. Otherwise, this is really not going in a lot of your decks most of the time, probably. I'm going to go with a 3. Pack one, pick one, totally solid. You could probably build around it. Not super exciting, though. I'm going to give it a 3. Yeah. Yeah. Gold Warden. Oh, we're on Gold Warden still. Yeah, might get past you when you're in Boros, right? Like, that's also the upside of it. Kaido! Oh, look, we're... Wait. Oh, yeah, 2 Planeswalkers coming up. Kaido, Dancing Shadow. Dimir, 2 colorless. Starts with 3 loyalty. Oh my god, it's a long passive. Whenever one or more creatures you control deal combat damage to a player, you may return one of them to its owner's hand. If you do, you may activate loyalty abilities of Kaido twice this turn rather than only once. +1, up to 1 target creature cannot attack or block until your next turn. 0, draw a card. -2, create a 2/2 colorless drone artifact creature token with Death Touch. Whenever this creature leaves the battlefield, oh, this card is mint, isn't it? Like, I can't imagine it could be anything other than mint. There's a lot going on here, and it's all good stuff. There's a lot happening. Whoops, and all of these are good things. Sorry, I almost knocked this on my keyboard. But with the long passive, it's a 3. So ignore all the text on the passive. But, you know, yeah, this is good. Kaido's mint, for sure. I like that a lot. Yeah, this is good. This is for sure you play it. Oh boy, all of these. There's about to be a lot of. I'm getting Super Friends vibes, you know, making me think of War of the Spark. Kaya, Intangible Slayer, Dear Lord. 7 mana, 2 swamp, 2 plains, 3 colorless. Starts off with 6 loyalty. She has hexproof. +2, each opponent loses 3 life and you gain 3 life. +2? Pause. 0, draw 2 cards, then each opponent may scry. Okay. -3, target creature or enchantment. Wait, sorry. Exile target creature or enchantment. If it wasn't an aura, create a token that's a copy of it, except it's a... Stop. I have a question. Exile target creature or enchantment. If it was not an aura, create a token that's a copy of it, except it's a 1/1 white spirit. So, if I do one of theirs, I get the token, right? They don't get the token? Yeah? Okay. Alright. So this card is mint. Right? Like, I can't imagine how this isn't mint. This is disgusting. Pretty expensive, though. I mean, yeah, but you get that thing out. How are you going to kill it? You know? You get that thing out. It starts out with 6, and then you plus it up for 2, so it's got 8? But why is it mint? Because it's insanely good. It has hexproof and 8 loyalty. Starting loyalty of 6. So you bring it in, you plus it up to 2, so it's got 8. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah. She'll never die. Double white, double black. I think the card is mint. You don't think it's mint? What do you rate this Kaya? Am I way off? This is insane. Mint chalky chip. Yeah, I think so. What Alon said, by the time that you have 7 lands, I would hope that you would have double black and double white. That's so funny. And so true, right? Yeah, this is pretty cool. Can't see the text, totally forgot. I'll give you time to read. Are you done? Are you done? All right, you're done. Even if you're not done, I say you're done. Damn it, this is so fun to mess with. It's so annoying to get back where I was. I think I was like right here. All right, good enough. Kethek? Crucible Goliath. Rakdos, 2 colorless. 4/4. At the beginning of your end step, you may sacrifice another creature. If you do, reveal cards from the top of your library until you reveal a non-legendary creature with lesser mana value put on the battlefield. 2. I don't like it. I don't like it as stinky. Oh, you can control Z? Oh, wow. There you go. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna go with 2 for this Rakdos thing. Malcator Purity Overseer. Azorius, 1. 1/1. Enters the battlefield, create a 3/3 colorless Golem artifact creature token. At the beginning of your end step, if 3 or more artifacts enter the battlefield under this turn, create a... Ooh! Okay. I like that. I'm gonna give that a 4. Oh my god. What? Are you gonna behave? You have to at least let me sit with you. It's like she knows she can stay in here longer if she takes my chair. Because I think it's cute when she does that. What a nut. She's very clever too. She loves you. She does love me, and I love her a lot too. I would do anything for you. You know that? I like the Purity Overseer. I'm gonna give it a 4. I think it's sick. Malaria? Malaria? Tip's hat? The Living Cure? I can't believe its name is Malaria the Living Cure. Selesnya, 3/3. If you would get one or more poison counters, instead you would get one poison counter, and you can't get an additional poison counter this turn. Exile it, choose another creature artifact. Whenever it's put to the graveyard this turn, return it to the battlefield under its owner's control. Okay, so the first half, all right, kind of cool. The second half sells me on it. I think I'm going to give this a 4. Slows down Toxic, can save a creature at the last moment for you. Or something. I'm going to give it a 4. I think Malaria is fine. And you're right, it's also a 3/3 for 2, which is great. See, isn't this nice when you just sit here and let me pet you and you behave? And you're not the worst. Miglaz. Maze Crusher. Gruul, 1 colorless, is a 4/4. Enters the battlefield with 5 oil counters on it. 1, remove an oil counter from it. It gains Vigilance and Menace. Oh my god. 2, remove 2, it gains +2. Alright, it's mint. I don't even need to finish it, but I will. Remove 3 oil counters from it, destroy target artifact or enchantment. Yeah, this thing is mint. This is a 4/4 for 3 with all of this. Are you joking? Hey. No. No. Turd. I think that this card is mint. Are we on track for the most mints ever? You know what? We may be. I feel like I've rated mint so much in this set review. Avica, Enigma, Goliath. This is just a hermit crab. Is it 5 colorless, so 7 mana, 6/6 flying, ward of 3, pay 3 life. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, create X 1/1 red Phyrexian goblins where X is the mint. Oh, this is mint. Oh my god, it's mint. A 6/6 flyer for 7 with a ward of 3. Wow. And pay 3 life. Mint. Another mint. Why is it so minty? Because it's fresh to death, you know? Ward 3 and 3 life. Yeah. It shits out goblin. Even on its own, goblins aside, this thing is a banger. It's 7 mana though. We gotta stop. We gotta stop thinking like that. Okay? In limited, that doesn't really have too much of a sway. Kind of does a little bit, but we can't say these things because then they're gonna make cards that are just like this but for like 5 and 4 mana, and that's scary and we don't want that. This is perfectly priced for what it does. You know? This is perfectly priced. Rhea Ivor, Bane of Bladehold. Azorius in 2, 3/4. Battle Cry. This is new, or at least it is for me. Whenever this creature attacks, each other attacking creature gets +1/+0 until end of turn. At the beginning of combat on your turn, the next time target creature would deal combat damage to one or more. Oh my god. To one or more players' combat, prevent that damage. If damage is prevented this way, create that many 1/1 mites. This creature. Okay, sorry. Let me read this again. At the beginning of combat on your turn, the next time target creature would deal combat damage to one or more players, prevent it. Okay. That's a mint. You're stopping something from them to do combat damage to me, and I get a bunch of 1/1s? Why would you want to prevent the damage though? Am I reading this correctly? I'm picturing them, their stuff, right? My turn? Beginning of combat on your turn. We deal combat damage. The next time, wait. This combat. Oh, this combat. So, this is not a May. And you have to do this. Okay. My brain is cooking overtime here. We're on hour 5 of the set review. I'm losing it a little bit. I don't actually know how I feel about this. I don't think it's mint anymore because I completely read it wrong. But I still think it's good. If damage prevented this way, create that many. I still think it's like a 4.5. I think this card is still great. I don't think it's mint. I think it's a 4.5. I think it's cool that it has a battle cry, and I think that it's like you can target like maybe like let's say you target like a 1/1 might or something, right? So if I target a might and the mites do toxic damage anyways, they're not even doing combat damage. Nothing happens because if they hit, it still gets toxic. There, oh god. What is wrong with me? Am I stupid? I think I'm stupid. Everybody is I feel like I'm having a hard time here. I get my might would make a might. Okay. Okay, that makes me feel a lot better. Because I'm struggling, man. Holy cow. I feel like I've done this like 4 times and I'm still, so can I target a blocker of mine? If I want all the damage to go in? I don't care about mites? Just to negate this weird little thing it has going? Combat on my turn. I know. Sorry, I meant a blocker of mine. I meant like something of mine that's not attacking. I worded that wrong. I meant like a 1/1 I'm keeping back or something. Okay. All right. So, okay, this card is still fine. God.
You could theoretically target Topo's creatures, right?
Ow. I mean, yeah, but the damage would still happen because it's combat damage to 1 or more players, right?
If
like the damage to creatures would still happen. It doesn't stop the combat damage to creature versus creature. If I'm reading this right, which I very well may not be, but the damage would still happen if they block. I think I'm gonna go with 4 just because it makes my brain hurt and I'm upset and I'm embarrassed. I'm gonna go with 4 for Rhea. I don't know, man. That was hard. I don't like that at all. It's worded weirdly and it's worded a lot. Entire stream community gets stun locked by this one card. Look, this has happened before, aka Lagrella. Tyvar, Jubilant Brawler. He's just punching things, you know? You gotta love him for it. Golgarian 1. Starts out with 3 loyalty. Its passive is you may activate abilities of creatures you control as though those creatures had haste. Okay. +1, untap up to 1 target creature. -2, mill 3 cards, and you may return a creature card with mana value 2 or less from your graveyard or the battlefield. Ooh, dang. Ooh, Tyvar, you are not holding up to the minty goodness that every other Planeswalker has had. Oh, you're a disappointment, aren't you? I'm gonna go with a 4. I don't think it's awful. I don't think it's great. I think it's 3 mana, give a creature of mine pseudo vigilance, you know? Also, people have planeswalker vision sometimes, so that can also be helpful. 3.5, yeah, maybe 4 is a little generous. Why can't we see his abs? Yeah, I don't know. 3.8. 3.8. Ah, do not. Easy. You're such a liar. You are such a liar. You were about to jump up there, and I know you were. You're a fraud and a sham. 3.8. This is by far the worst planeswalker out of all of them so far. Not really vigilance in the sense of 100% can still kill it. It's like a pseudo vigilance, right? Hi. Can you please stop? Venser, corpse puppet. You know, I didn't play Magic back then. So I didn't have a nostalgic tie to Venser. But I could imagine if I saw, like, really, I mean, any of the newer ones, right? Like, if I saw maybe Ashiok. I love Ashiok a lot. Like, if I saw, like, Ashiok posted up like this, like, it would make me really sad. So, cool art that they did that, you know?
Heads up, Voxy. The token he makes literally looks like completed cards.
Oh my. Venser Corpse Puppet, Dimir. 1/3, lifelink, toxic 1. Whenever you proliferate, choose one. If you don't control a creature named the Hollow Sentinel, create the Hollow Sentinel, a legendary 3/3 colorless golem artifact Phyrexian creature token. We should just name these things like Todd, you know? Or, no, also choose one. And then target artifact you control gets flying and lifelink until end of turn. Ooh! Venser Corpse Puppet seems very good. Yeah, just create Todd. It would be a lot easier than the Hollow Sentinel, a legendary 3/3 colorless Phyrexian golem artifact creature token. Todd. You know, create a 3/3 Todd. Legendary Todd. Todd, first of his name. Please, Todd is my father. I'm Toddathy. I like this. I'm gonna give this a 4.8. What do you think? Too high? I mean, you're going to be proliferating a lot in Dimir, right? Ooh, I did do it too high. Everybody else is saying way lower. Oh, interesting. Okay. I kind of figured there was a lot of proliferate, so this was going to be happening at least a little bit, right? Atraxa? Grand Unifier! Atraxa! Hey, I know this card. Is there a name for 4-color? I don't know. But, so 7 mana, green, white, blue, black, 7/7, flying, vigilance, death touch, lifelink. When Atraxa enters the battlefield, reveal the top 10 of your library. For each card type, you may put a card of that type among the revealed cards in your hand, put the rest in the bottom of your library in any order. This is just,
Be sure to read the reminder text at the end though.
Artifact, battle, creature, enchantment, instant, land, planeswalker, sorcery are card types. This is what's that 5 mana 5/5, the all color one, the flyer. Niv Mizzet. It's Niv Mizzet on Atraxa. So here's my question.
What's a battle?
Yeah, battle. He's a 6/6. Gizmo, I'm gonna shake you. I'm just comparing it to things, okay? Obviously, Atraxa is not Niv Mizzet, goddammit. I'm just saying. It has the vibes. Oh, okay. I don't know what I rate this card in limited though. If you can get it out, it's a banger, right? I feel like it would be too hard to get out. If you can, you're coasting. But I don't know if you're ever going to be able to do this in limited. It's so like, can I rate a card like if you can pop this off, it's obviously mint, but like the chances of you popping it off, I'm going to give it like a 2. I highly doubt that this is going anywhere. Yeah, I don't think that I don't know if there's enough fixing either. I agree. I'm going to give it a 2. I'm going to give it a 2, unfortunately. Conditionally mint at its core, 2. Oh, there's still more. Oh, Luca. Oh my god, no. Luca. Oh, won't she pass away? Oh. All right.
The really interesting thing about this card is that the card type battle doesn't exist yet.
Didn't we just see battle? Oh, battle cry. Oh, wait. Have they ever done that before?
So
where
all
they
I'm
accidentally
seeing is
told
too
about a
many
new
teeth.
mechanic?
Not enough fixing and too
Or
many
a new
teeth.
card? Eastern. Thank you for the reset. Thanks for 25 months. I appreciate that a lot. Yes, but years ago. This is cool. It's like, so it's like a teaser. Yeah. Ooh. How fun. I'm gonna give Atraxa too. Sorry, Atraxa. Luca, Bound to Ruin. Gruul, and then a Phyrexian Gruul, and then 2. So for 5. 5 mana, or sorry, 5 mana and 5 loyalty. +1, add Gruul mana, spend this mana only to cast creature spells or activate abilities of creatures. -1, create a 3/3 beast with Toxic 1. -4, Luca deals X damage divided as you choose among a number of target, where X is the greatest power among creatures you control. As you activate this ability, this card is mint. I hate to say it about Luca, and I didn't get to say it about Tyvar, but Luca is mint. Easily mint, yeah. Which is such a bummer, because Luca is so unlikable. Is Luca a crab? He's crabby. Hi, Amy, how's it going? Yeah, the divided is great. It's just, and you can do it right when it comes in and it doesn't die, you know? Yeah, this card's mint. The other Luca, I think, wasn't so great and limited anyways, so. You bound it with a shark. I thought this was a fox or something. Luca just thinks he's so great and he's so not, right? Like, that's his whole spiel. He's a himbo who's not hot. He doesn't even deserve the title of a himbo. Himbo is nice and kind. I would say kind over nice. Kind and nice are two different things. Himbos are kind. Luca is not kind. Luca's a stereotypical, like, nice guy, right? Or no, I guess just an ass. Dumb and polite. Yeah, he's not polite. He's dumb though. Nahiri, the Unforgiving. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. She looks like a goober. I just picture her windmill arming running at somebody in a Naruto stance. And I can't shake it. Boros, and then a Phyrexian Boros, and then a colorless, so 4 mana total. 5 loyalty. +1 until your next turn, up to 1 target creature attacks a player each combat if able, so kind of protects itself in a sense. +1, discard a card, then draw a card, and then 0 is exile target creature or equipment card with mana value less than Nahiri's loyalty from your graveyard. Create a token that's a copy of it. That token gains haste till the beginning of the next end step. 4.5? Is that... This is just not doing it for me, you know? I think 4.5. I like the pluses on her, right? The 0 is not so exciting, but the pluses on her seem pretty good if you're in Boros already. 3 in limited, 5, 4, 2.5. After all this, let me instantly sell Nahiri to you. If you have no cards, you draw 1. That's like, I think 4.5, right? 4.5 for that reason, for sure. Wouldn't be thrilled to first picker. Yeah. I think she's still not the worst planeswalker out of all of them. I think that's Tyvar, unfortunately. I'm gonna go with a solid 4.5 for her. How does she even use her hands? Like this when she comes at you and you are running for your life. What's left? Oh, apparently it takes for 24 hours for the widget to update. So maybe by the next stream it will work. Dang, what a bummer. Okay, well, it's good to know then, I guess. Oh, artifacts is next, and then lands, and then we're done. No, we're not done. We have to do our HelloFresh thing after. We have to look at the menu. All right, time for artifacts. Beep, 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 beep. I know, I'm gonna need Joel's help to pick out something good. Well, I haven't ordered it yet, just ordering. Is Tyvar on the menu?
Help.
I
the
wish.
big game
Nice
is
short
coming
stream.
up. What do I do?
Set reviews are like the most... They don't feel like the 6+ hours that they are. These are hands down some of the best streams. I love them. They're so fun. Ballistica Skull Bomb. Oh my god. What an image. Okay. 1 colorless, 1 sacrifice the Skull Bomb, draw a card. White and then 2, and then sacrifice it. Target creature you control gets +2/+2, and flying until end of turn, draw a card. Active villain. I like that a lot, actually.
Basilike.
Ballistica. Ballistica. I actually like this. Yeah, I dig it. I dig it. I'm gonna give that a 3.5. Yeah, big egg vibes, huh? 3.5. I do not like the art on it. It creeps me out, but... Hey, who are these 2 people? Draw Skull Bomb? 1 colorless, 1 sacrifice it, draw a card, and then the swamp in 2, sacrifice it, return our creature from your graveyard to your hand, draw a card. This is also great. Also 3.5. These are both good. These Skull Bombs are good. I like that they pick the same artist to do this. This is cool. Hello, Gigi. You know what? I gotta go get something, but she's on my lap. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Hang on. My contact is betraying me. Oh! Dune Mover! Two colorless, 2/1, toxic 1. When Dune Mover enters the battlefield, you may search your library for a basic land card, reveal it, shuffle, and put that card on top. What happens if I put you both on my lap at the same time? Do we enjoy this? No, easy, no, come on. She looked at me like she got betrayed. Oh, no. Easy. Easy, come back. I'm sorry. No pouting. No pouting. Oh, I'm so sad now. Dang it. Don't talk to me. I'm angry.
Poor dejected baby.
Poor baby. I think I give Dune Mover like a 2.5. It's not super exciting, right? Actually, I decided that I'm angry now. And I don't want to talk to you. Furnace Skull Bomb. GG. I'll be right back, okay? Can I be right back? Can you sit in this chair for me? Don't be angry. No, don't be angry with me. Be good. I'm sorry. I just wanted you both to sit. Okay, I just wanted you both to sit on my lap. Oh, wow, there are a lot of skull bombs. Furnace Skull Bomb as well. One, colorless. So its thing is for a red and a colorless, and put 2 oil counters. Don't piss off your cat, or she'll knock things down, and she'll look at you like, what was that? I cannot believe this thing has fallen, and I don't have anything to do with it whatsoever. What are you... What is going on? What are you doing? Meow. Meow, she says. a sassy, angry girl. I'm gonna give the Skull Foreburners a 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Your turn! Maze Skull Bomb, +3/+3, and Trample. These are all really good. I like these Skull Bombs a lot. I also, what had I been saying for these? 4? 3.5? 4? These are good. Mer Custodian. No, now you stop. Mer Custodian. 3 mana, when it enters the battlefield, scry 2, then each opponent may scry 1. Ugh. Bad. I don't want that. 2. I don't want that in my deck unless I absolutely have to. Get it away from me. Merkinsmith. 4 colorless. It is a 3/1. When it enters the battlefield, you may search your library for a Mer card, reveal it, put it in your hand, then shuffle. 2 situational, I think. How many Mers are in this set? Do we know? How many Mers are in this set? 3? I'm gonna give this thing a 1. I give it a 1. Oh my god. I think this might be my favorite art of the set so far. Phyrexian Atlas. 3 colorless, tap it, add a mana of any color, corrupted. When it becomes tapped, each opponent who has 3 or more poison counters loses a life. I'm gonna call it right now. This card's gonna kill people. This card is good. This card is fantastic. I'm gonna give it a 4. I think you put that in every deck. I think that's nice. Prophetic Prism. That's just a Fenty highlighter. 2 colorless, artifact. When it enters the battlefield, draw a card, 1 tap it, add a mana of any color. This is fine. Using every deck is only a 4. Yeah. Always good. Um, 3.8. I can't tell if they're about to box each other or not. Sorry. Surgical Skull Bomb. This is the blue one, and it's returned a creature card to its owner's hand. Activate only as ooh. Well, draw a card and activate only as a sorcery, so it's for your stuff. This is, I think, the worst of all the Skull Bombs, isn't it? Maybe not. Maybe I'm being a dramatic big baby, but if it wasn't, yeah, if it wasn't sorcery speed, this thing would be just awesome. So I'm gonna give this one a 3. I think this is I'm least impressed by this one, but it's still fine, you know? Atraxa's Skitterfang. Cool art. It reminds me of those Mardi Gras cakes that have the baby inside. 2/2, enters battlefield with 3 oil counters on it. At the beginning of a combat on your turn, you may remove an oil counter from it. When you do, target creature you control gains your choice of flying, vigilance, death touch, or lifelink until end of turn. Okay, this is kind of cool. Also 3. There's a baby in the cake, and you want to get the baby. That means you win. You want the baby in the cake. Ichorplate Golem. Oh my god! That is some cool art. 3 colorless, 2/3. Whenever a creature enters battlefield control, if it has 1 or more oil counters on it, put an oil counter on it, so it doubles oil counters, and then creature control oil counters only get +1/+1. In the right deck, this seems good, and otherwise it's just like a 3/3, or it's a 2/3. I rate it 3, I guess. Hey, Val. Oil Lord. That's 1, and that's 2, and they're both sitting facing away from me. And I think I've pissed them both off. They're both sulking at me. I didn't even do anything. They're doubly pouting. Excuse me. Turds. Murder Convert. 2 colorless, 2/1 toxic, 1 pay 2 life, add a mana of any color. I'm gonna give it a 2. I don't like that. I'm not a fan very much. There are better fixers that we can do for that. Prosthetic Injector. 1 colorless, cool ass art. It's an equipment. Equipped creature gets +0/+2 and has toxic 1. You know, I actually really like this equipment a lot. This is cheap. It's cheap to equip. This is good. I like this. I'm actually going to give this like a 4. Maybe I'm highly overrating it, but the toxic on it is nice. For 2? Yeah. Toxic stacks. Let's see how long she stays. Rib Skiff. 4/4 for 4. It's a vehicle, toxic 2. When it enters battlefield, draw a card, and it has a crew of 3. I think I'm just a vehicle hater. I'm gonna be like, I'm an equipment and I'm a vehicle hater. And I don't love this very much. I'm gonna give this like a 2.5. But it has an ore. You know what? It looks like that boss in Elden Ring that pops up in the swamp sometimes. I'm gonna give it a 2.5. I'm not impressed. Even Bankbuster? Oh, I do love Bankbuster. That's not fair to say. Would I eat the ribs? Probably not. Hey, this is a rare. Argentum Masticore. 5 colorless. It is a 5/5 for 5. First strike, protection from Multicolored. At the beginning of your upkeep, sacrifice it unless you discard a card. When you discard a card this way, destroy target non-life permanent opponent controls mana value less than or equal to the mana value of that discarded card. This is very interesting. Isn't it? Colorless mint? I don't know if I would call this mint. I don't think I would call this mint. I don't think it's bad, but I don't think it's mint. I think this is a 4. Horrible if you're top decking. God awful if you're top decking. I think it's quite good. I think so too. I don't think it's mint, but I think it's like a 4. You have to have a couple very specific cards in your hand for it to kill something, right? And even then, I hate discarding my own cards, you know? Do you need other cards though? Yeah, or you have to sacrifice it. At the beginning of your upkeep, sacrifice it unless you discard a card. You don't need other cards at this point? You do. Am I... what? You have to sacrifice it then. But I love destroying my opponent's permanents. Well, you need to figure out how to do that. Hope you have the mana value for it. Exactly 1 card? Yeah, this card is not mint. I'm gonna give it a 4. Means this card wins by itself. Am I completely misunderstanding this card? This is not an auto win at all. I think it's fine. I think there's better stuff for 5 mana and better rares. For graveyard deck. For limited, I think it's a 4. I think a lot of the times this thing is just going to be a 5/5 blocker real quick and probably going to die the next turn. You know? Graz, Unstoppable Juggernaut. 7/5, Juggernauts you control attack each combat if able. Juggernauts you control cannot be blocked by walls. Other creatures you control have a base power. Wait. Other creatures you control have base power and toughness 5/3 and are Juggernauts in addition to their other types. So I can turn my little tiny weenie baby creatures into Juggernauts that have to attack each turn, though. For 8 mana, 7/5 must attack. That is very expensive. I think I'm just going to give that like a 4.2. Where's the trample? That's what I'm saying. I'm going to give it like a 4.2. I don't know. It turns everything into a Juggernaut? What if I need a block? What if I need this thing to be a blocker, you know? I may also actually just call this one a 4. I also wish it had trample. I agree with you. I'm gonna give it a 4. I'm not super excited about it. That's your new commander? Yeah, I'm gonna get, yeah, I don't like being forced to attack. You know? Use another card to untap it. That's too many hoops to go through. What other card you want to use? That Tyvar one that untaps? Guess you could do that one. Yeah, I'm gonna give this like a 4. Tyvar's time to shine. Any Power Stones? Are Power Stones in this set? I haven't seen any yet. Also, what do Power Stones have to do with anything? Power Stones don't untap things. Yeah, this is just very meh. I don't really know if this is gonna do well in limited. To help you cast it, I don't think that Power Stones are in this set, though. Play it post-combat, then you get it for 1 turn. Got 4 mites, played this swing for 20. You know, if my opponent is at 7 life and they don't play any blocker and I play this card and I assume the turn, I will win. You're doing too niche. You have to look at the card as itself. You can't look at it and picture this game where you have 4 mites, you know? You just gotta look at the card. They're too situational, you know? I'm gonna give it a 4, and I think I'm being generous with it. What do y'all rate this card in a limited aspect? What do you say? 2?
Damn,
you know
I
what?
disagree with you
I think
on
you
Massacre,
are
but
more
at
on the
least I'm
nose
not
than
like
what
you
I
can
said.
untap this 8
I think I
mana card
rated it
with
way
Tiber.
too highly. You're reading that wrong? What am I reading wrong? Ugh. I spilled this all over myself, sorry. I don't know. I guess we'll see, but I'm not impressed by it. Overrun is overrun because it gives trample? Well, not the overrun in this set. I'm gonna give it a 4. That's the best I can do. Mirren Safe House. 3 colorless. As an artifact, as long as it is on the battlefield, it has all activated abilities of all lands in all graveyards. 0. Big old goose egg for this thing. Sad. Don't want to see it. Get it away from me. Monument to Perfection. 2 colorless is 3. Tap it. Search your library for a basic... Wait. For a basic, a sphere or a lotus land card, put it to your hand, then shuffle. Minus Infection becomes a 9/9 Phyrexian construct, loses all abilities, gains indestructible and toxic 9. Activate only if there are 9 or more lands with 0. Get it away from me. Pee pee poo poo. Shoo. Wow, 2 bad ones back to back. Jesus. Zero. Yeah, actually like 4 bad ones back to back. Well, I don't know if they're bad. 2 mediocre, 2 bad back to back. Spirit Tribal, I guess. Soulless Jailer. Oh my goodness, what a goober. What a goober. That's y'all. 2 colorless, 0/4. Permanent cards in graveyards can't enter the battlefield. Players can't cast non-creature spells from graveyard or exile. Oh my god, it just keeps getting worse. 0. Oh my god. 0, 0. These are, oh, look at all these bad artifact rares. I'm gonna be so sad. All right, bring us on home, Tablet of Completion. 2 colorless, artifact, tap it, put an oil counter on it, tap it, add a colorless, activate it only if it has 2 or more oil counters on it. 1, tap it, draw a card, activate. Oh my god! Ew, the last 2 are so bad. The last 2 rows have been so disappointing. Dang. What a bummer.
I just saw my sealed open rares.
No, don't say that. Oh no. Bad, bad, bad. All of those were awful. How's this a rare? You gotta think, they don't always have, like, limited in mind, right? When they make things. Oh my god. Soup! More soup!
Artifacts are usually where they put their constructed sideboard cards, so.
Yeah, not for us. The Filigree Silex. 2 colorless. Tap it, put an oil counter on it. Tap it, sacrifice it, destroy each non-land permanent with mana value equal to the number of oil counters on the Silex. Tap it, remove 10 oils. 10. This is the love child. This is the unwanted love child of Blast Zone and that damn black card. Bolas
0/5.
Citadel.
How is anyone supposed to eat soup out of that? Look at all the holes it has.
Soup. I like to think it's just clear, you know? This card is stinky. And I don't like it. I'll actually give it a 2 because it's kind of slow, but maybe we'll be okay with it. It's memeable, I guess. Yeah. Memeable. If you want to do a nice meme deck. I'll give it a 2. It's a fruit bowl. I do love fruit bowls. The bowl can't hold no soup. But I want soup. I'm having a horrible time. Zenith Chronicler. 2 colorless, 3/1. Whenever a player casts their first multicolor spell each turn, each other player draws. What's going on? 1. One, I guess. Looks like it's dancing jammies. God, I do love the jammies emote too. Yeah. Commander card for sure. Staff of Completion. It's a mythic, 3 colorless artifact. Tap it, pay a life, destroy target permanent you own. Pay 2 life, add a mana of any color. Pay 3 life, proliferate, pay 4, draw a card, and 5 untap it. Zero. This was by far the most disappointing 3 rows of things that I've ever seen. 0. I will say the art is cool. I agree with you on that. The Sword of Forge and Frontier. 3 colorless. It's a mythic. A creature gets +2/+2 and has protection from red and from green. Whenever a creature deals combat damage to a player, exile the top 2 cards of your library. You may play those cards this turn. You can play an additional land this turn. This is a fine card. This is an excellent card. That is mint.
It's just to have you consider looking at the lands.
It redeemed itself at the end here. There's a card, I think it's the Cynic one, that is like mill 10 or whatever that you see in cubes sometimes. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think they've ever made a bad Sword of blank and blank before, right? Yeah, mill 10, untap, it's really good. Is it Frost and Fire? I don't know. Yeah, mill 10, make a wolf. Oh, such a banger. All right, well, that was a very disappointing last couple of rows, but we have one last thing, and it is lands. Everybody's favorite. All right. Tis time for lands. Maybe the lands can save it, yeah.
Now on to Voxy's sealed pool. The
Don't
lands.
be rude. Oh, Terramorphic Expanse. Everybody loves it. The Autonomous Furnace. We're gonna look at any of the alt art. Oh, is there a bunch? Do you all want to look at the alt art? I don't mind. That could be fun. The Autonomous Furnace. Enters tapped. Sacrifice it, draw a card. Oh, all of these are this way, huh? Sacrifice, draw a card. These are nice. I like these types of lands. Whoa! Oh my god, look at this art. Oh my, I like the plains and I like the green one too. I just started late. Cool. These look great. Oh, these are the sphere. Cool Whip. These are the sphere lands that one card was talking about. Oh, goody. Would you look at that? Dual lands in our rare slots. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. What is this one? 3, tap it, create a whatever with toxic. That is whatever, I guess. Bad. I hate them. Oh my god! Enters 2 oils, remove an oil, put an oil counter on. 0. Becomes a copy of target non-token artifact control with mana value X. That may be something. I doubt it though. I'll give that a 0.5. And the Seed Core. Tap it. Target 1/1 creature gets +2/+1. Activate only if one has spirit. Oh my god. Oh, 0. No. You gotta go. See? You keep messing up. I'm upset. I rate all of these lands a 0 and they're pee-pee poo-poo and I want them gone for forever. Is that the alt art? Ooh, let me see. Hang on. Yeah, let's look at the fancy art. Whoa! Huzzah! Okay. Woo! Oh, wait. Oh, God. Oh, no. Okay, so I'm gonna be a hater. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm gonna be a hater. This stuff looks like the black and white stuff from Crimson Vow, and I don't like those types of cards. Oh, God. Okay. Well, they're kind of nice. I wish that the background of, like, the text of stuff had, like, was, like, solid black or solid something. Corpse Puppet looks cool. Oh, my... This tie bar. That one's funny. Rhea looks cool. Orvica looks cool. Woo! The Rot Priest looks cool. These are all the ones that we saw for some of the Planeswalkers. Malaria? I can't even make out what's happening there. Okay, so the Purity Over... Oh my god, what's that show on Cartoon Network? All Real Monsters? Do you remember the guy that has his eyeballs in his hands and he's holding them up? He's got hairy armpits? Look at the little, like, smile, too. That's him. That's the guy from All Real Monsters. You're never going to be able to see that. I'm so sorry. Oh, Nickelodeon. Dang it. I was close. It looks just like it. And he's got, like, the little, like, smile and everything. And then the... How could you do this to me? I'm sorry. I don't want to suffer alone. I want everybody to join me. Okay, some of these are neat. Kyle looks cool as hell. Oh my god. Kato is a spider.
Do you have a favorite card from the set?
I like Thrumming Bird, I think. I think that card is gonna be one of the biggest menaces in this draft format. Glissa looks cool. Atraxa looks sick. Oh gosh. This Nissa is neat, the one in the middle. I like that one a lot. Yeah, is this watercolor? Was I right on that? This does look like watercolor. Like 5 El Schnorns? What, that I'm gonna battle? Or wait, oh, art? Koth looks so cool. Look at the arm. Wow. So neat. That God bless that Vraska art. They didn't have to do that. They didn't have to do that to us, but they did it. Why did they do that? They know who their audience is. They didn't need to go all out like that. Ooh, Bone Picker looks cool. That Blightbelly Rat is disgusting. And this one, the Carnage, looks cool too. Is that a spike coming out of the titty? Kind of, I think. Jace looks cool. I hate to admit it. Jace looks really cool. The booby stab. Hit him with the old titty stab. This Phyrexian Vindicator looks like the rabbit from Donnie Darko. To me. Ooh, look at this middle Elshnorn. Yeah, Frank. Oh. Oh. Oh, I've seen this one on the left because I saw the cool foiling for it.
22 months?
Hey,
That's like almost a year.
Pearl!
Thanks for everything, Voxy. You help
No,
more
thank
than you
you.
know.
No, you. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Wow, it just keeps going with the Elshnorns. Ooh! This is y'all in the middle. This Nabber. Okay, these are kind of neat, I guess. Ugh. This Gardens does look cool art-wise. All of the land art is usually really cool. Oh god, these goobers again. I think everything is just borderless down here. I really like that, the Black Sun's Twilight. White Sun's Twilight looks so cool. The Sea Chrome Coast looks like a bunch of melted candles. I don't know if that was the... Or teeth! Oh my god, those are teeth! Right? Is it teeth on the island? Oh! Ew, okay, alright! Oh, alright, I'm about that. Oh, I want to go to Teeth Island. That would fit in well with my teeth collection that I have. Okay. I don't know. These don't really do it for me. Damn, it's here they go again with this black and white stuff. I'm not a huge fan of them. Teeth collection, whose teeth are they? Don't worry about it. Wow, this keeps going? There's more? Oh my god. I don't like it. This is not my cup of tea, the black and white stuff. I really want to like it, but it looks like I just want to turn up the brightness on these things, you know? Boo, don't boo me. I'm sorry. There's 300 more? Phyrexian looks cool. Didn't we already see these? We already saw these. Didn't we? Look, see, there he is. There's the guy. All real monsters. Crom. Oh, borderless. The set release is next week, but early access is on Thursday. Okay, so we've seen all these. Is there any big thing I'm missing? Because all of this stuff we have already seen. Oh my god. Ooh! Love that island. Love that. When I'd like take a drink out of that lake. It would probably get me completed, but I would totally do it. Same with the swamp. Ooh! I like this one too. Oh, these look cool. These I like. These basic lands, I like these better than the other ones, I think. Yeah, these look sick. I've seen these already. Oh, these are cool too! I'm a huge fan of black and green. It reminds me of Halloween, but I really like this swamp a lot. The white is great. Stinky little dual lands. Not the art, the cards themselves. We've seen all of this. We've seen all of this. Alright, we're almost done. We've seen it all. I'm not sure why we're seeing all of this again. Oh wait, we're back into just colorless or colorful cards, multicolored cards, colorful cards, multicolored cards. Well, that I believe